Hi. I'm actually on time today, which, ow. Did I always try to crack this arm and I'm not able to? I'm in a very good mood. I ordered Uber Eats. And by ordered Uber Eats, I mean I ordered Starbucks from Uber Eats. On the first of the month, I always get like $15 from my like credit card that I get to use for Uber Eats, which is pretty dope. So basically like buys me a free meal or something. I don't know. I guess like maybe it's a free meal. It can be a free meal. I paid for my Starbucks and I ordered 2 drinks. So I just gotta wait for those to show up. We gotta make wishes. Wait, which account is this? All right, cool. It's my name. I am still hungry. Uber Eats. How did you know? Did I go to Florida in 21 days? So I need to start thinking about that. Being smart. My money. The app is literally about to be taken from us. That you'll enjoy. Because you'll never get to see them. You already know what I'm doing. India, how are you? Hey, I'm doing good. I'm in a great mood because oh, look at that. Beautiful. How many wishes do I have now? I should have like 90. No? Alright, then I'm gonna eat last of my primos. Get myself to 90. And now I can make 5 wishes on the regular banner. Ask away. Are you asking if I have? Yeah, I have Elden Ring, yeah. Why? Do you like Elden Ring? Dude, you're not gonna tell me that these wishes didn't get me anything. Lame. What does her weapon do, actually? Crit damage? Crit rate. I have like, I probably have like 60 hours or something. I'm level, I think I'm like level 140 something or 150. Wait, does she scale off of HP? I don't know how she works. I'm not gonna get her. Wait, I wanted these weapons so badly. Are you kidding? I feel like I should wish on this banner just to grab some of these. We'll do a 10 pull on this banner. What? She's not even on this. Okay. Dude, what? She's not even on this banner. Alright, I'm gonna do one more pull. Okay, I'll take a Yao constellation. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I wanted. I will take Yao. Are you kidding me? Alright. Was that a Claymore? Is it HP? That's awesome. That can go on Dia or something. Yeah, like, honestly, I think the game can be pretty hard. I think a weapon that really helped me out was, I think after you beat, fuck, isn't Morgott? Like, after you beat, like, the first big boss in, like, that one castle, there's this one weapon that, like, like, it looks like a dragon, it, like, shoots plumes of fire, like, fireballs out. That weapon really helped me, and now that I beat Radon, I just use his signature weapon, which is also super, honestly, kind of broken. It's definitely, like, a game that you're not gonna get instant gratification. Dude, how many... What is Yao now? I think that's cool. Oh my gosh, I have C5 Yao. Stop. And it gave me a constellation for Chevreuse. I will take that. I don't know how many constellations I have for her right now. Oh my gosh, I got C5 for both of them. Hell yeah. Honestly, that was worth those wishes. And I still have guaranteed for, I should easily get back to like 20. Really wanted this weapon. But I mean, I got this one, which is better than nothing. God, let me go spend my resin. Gosh, I'm hungry. Alrighty.
Shine down! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Definitely have like the wrong stuff. After this, I'm gonna replace. Actually, I'm gonna replace Bennett with Shivers.
There is no escape!
I'll grab Fischl or something.
Now you shall perish! Make way for the... Off we go! Teamwork is... Shine down! Skyward! Scatter! Let's light it up! Going in! Torn to oblivion! Stray clouds converge!
Dawn, break forth!
There is no escape! Scatter! Skyward!
Oof.
A little extra training never hurts.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Illusion shattered!
By royal decree. Final warning.
Flames, purge!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Drop your weapons. You asked for it.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion! is no escape!
Lay waste to the wicked!
Justice will prevail!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Has potential. I have to sneeze.
Shine down!
Yeah.
Drop your weapons!
Lay waste to the wicked!
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Hands where I can see them! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Shine down!
I summon thee!
Now you shall perish!
Waste to the wicked!
Justice will Shadow Raven! Let night fall!
Illusion shattered!
Lay waste to the wicked!
Nope. Nope. I just saw the main stat. No. Take it back.
There is no escape!
By royal decree... Hands where I can see them!
Dawn, break forth!
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from... Final warning! Justice will prevail!
Torn to oblivion!
Dawn, break forth!
Oz, reveal thy...
Insolent!
Hands where I can see them!
Now you shall perish!
Damn. Hang on one sec. I just realized that my Uber Eats... I didn't even order my food like I thought I did. There we go.
There is no...
Stop right there!
Torn to oblivion!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Justice will prevail!
Illusion shattered!
Final warning!
Lay waste to the wicked!
Now you shall perish!
Wings of darkness! Come, Sever Knight! You asked for it!
Dawn, break forth!
How are you, Skim? I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute. This might be the first good piece that I have for Clorinde, depending on what I roll. That also might be good. I'm not gonna get my hopes up yet. Till after I roll into it. It might be good. I feel like I already lucked out today with a with C5 Yao Yao and C5 Chevreuse on the weapon banner. So okay, that's, oh damn, that sucks. I'm sorry. Is that you blessing me today? We'll see if this is your blessing. We'll see. Crit. We're off to a good start. Do you get your welcome? Would I get my pyro damage bonus? Which I still don't have, by the way. I don't have a single good, like, I do not have a good one. Crit. Right? Being promising so far. Still not gonna get my hopes up. Crit. I still have 2 rolls. I still have 2 rolls. Oh my gosh. Stop. Oh my gosh. I still have 2 rolls.
There is no escape!
Drop your weapons! Hands where I can see them!
Torn to oblivion!
Lay waste to the wicked!
No matter what, I'm gonna use it, right? Like, no matter what. But that being said, like, let's see where else, let's see where it takes us.
By royal decree!
As you wish, main Fräulein. Dawn, break forth!
Now you shall perish!
You asked for it! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Torn to oblivion!
This might be the last of my resin. Yeah. I'm scared. I tell you what, Scam, if it rolls into crit every single time, I will get you the Welkin. That doesn't just mean crit rate. It means, I mean crit damage. It could be crit rate too. What's this one? Yeah, we can toss that. Crit? Oh my god! Dude! Dude! I've never in my life had an artifact this high. Is it saved? No, let's go ahead and save that shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm impatient. I gotta... One of these has to be, like, tossable. I'll toss this one. I'll toss this one. I don't care. I'll toss it. That's fine. That's still really good. That's still really good. Oh my god. That's still really good. That's what? That's 40 crit value, right? That is easily my best. Yeah, that's my best one. For sure. You said go get him. Oh man. Dude, I'm so happy right now. Luke will keep it warm for her right now. No shot. Oh my god. How many primos do I have? Yeah, it looks like she's starting off strong so far. For when she comes out.
Illusion shattered.
Odds revealed by...
Lay waste to the wicked.
I still might get you one. You'll have to wait until I get paid, but I'll get you one. That was close enough.
Stop right there!
You'd have to
By
wait
royal
until like
decree.
tomorrow.
Shine
But I
down!
don't mind getting your Vulcan.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Justice will prevail!
Lay waste to the wicked.
Illusion shattered! Odds revealed by final warning! Now you shall perish! Hands where I can see them!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
There is no escape!
No rest for the wicked.
Stop right there! Justice will prevail! Inazuma shines eternal!
Dawn, break forth!
Last of my resin today. Well, hey, I mean, it's not like I have... That's definitely my first, like, pretty crit value one, but... I need to find it. I mean, this one's still really good. But yeah, this is definitely my best flower that I've ever gotten in my entire life. Actually, that's like the best artifact rolls I've ever gotten in my entire life.
You asked for it! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Drop your weapons! Justice will prevail! Inazuma shines eternal!
Lay waste to the wicked.
There is no escape! Wings of darkness! Come, set final warning!
Lay waste to the wicked.
You asked for it! By royal decree!
Base attack, still not like the worst roll it could have been, you know? I'm not mad about that. Alright, well. And that's it for our resin. I need to get 20 wishes again before, Loren comes out. I'm gonna keep that. It could be good for somebody else. I'm gonna keep this one too. For all I know, it could roll into crit damage every single time. I could keep that as an off piece for a character. Or I'll keep what I have for now. Try to roll into it, shall we? If it doesn't roll a crit damage the first time or two, toss in. Alright, let's go. Scrolls down to my artifact. What the fuck? Why is this here? Crit. That's not bad. Actually, especially if I can roll crit damage again. Like, no matter what, this is worth keeping. How are you, Makama?
This rep.
I'm doing good. Can't complain, because I feel like I don't want to jinx it, but a lot has been going my way today in Genshin, so no complaints there.
If you ever have any...
Alright, can we roll crit damage again, please? I did make them myself, yes. Okay, no matter what, I have enough. Crit? That's fine. It's fine, it's still good. It's still usable.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
Still like 60 crit damage between these two artifacts alone. No, I draw, so I was able to do it myself. Okay, who's a sword user we can kind of just like toss the artifacts on that we know we're not. Do I have any sword users that just like aren't leveled? I guess not. wow, apparently I like sword users, because... Oh, here we go.
We should prepare while we can. Then
It'll be
make
my
a
little
preemptive
placeholder right
strike
now.
against the enemy.
Yeah, I'm not interested in buying any art. Yeah, I do, if you're just asking, yeah, like, I do all my art myself. For everything. I'm not interested in buying.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
Helix doesn't have an artifact now. They got pissed. They unfollowed. See, I thought for a second, like, with their, because they had a cool username, I was like, oh, maybe, you know, they're not somebody trying to sell stuff. The bots are evolving. Hold on, I'll be right back. Let me go grab my coffee. I'm sitting outside.
Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
Yeah, I wouldn't have minded, like, if somebody's just asking questions, cool, but it did become apparent that they were trying to sell something. Also, yeah, it doesn't really make sense if I told you that I did my artwork myself. Why are you still trying to sell it to me? I literally just said that I draw. That didn't really make sense, so. Glad I kept that artifact as opposed to just like tossing it. I'm not doing a fit check. But I'll let you know what I'm wearing. I am wearing cargo jeans. And obviously this is a crop top. It's got Tweety Bird on it. Oh no. Oh shit, I could have caught that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This would also be good for her. They're very similar like they're very similar, it's just this one's clearly better.
Drop your weapons!
Oz, reveal thy...
Illusion shattered! Shine down!
Stop right there! By royal decree!
Now you shall perish!
Justice will prevail!
Lay waste to the wicked!
And D-Luke definitely doesn't do nearly as much damage with this sword as he did. Or like, he doesn't do nearly as much damage if what's her face isn't on the team. John Yun. You've been scammed? Wait, what do you mean? No fit check? I'm sorry, but what about the beauty of the human imagination? Also, how are you gonna be scammed if you didn't pay for anything? Sick. That's kind of far. Oh, Scam, yesterday I was playing on my free-to-play account, and I was really close to a 5-star character, right? I'm like, damn, you know, I think it'd be so sick if I got Arlecchino on this account, because I already have Nervalette, so if I can use my free-to-play account to, like, get characters that I don't have on here, sick, right? So, like, I'm running around trying to get Primogems, because, again, it's free-to-play, right? And I had to have been at, like, over 80 wishes until I finally got the 5-star, right? You know what I got? I got Jean. Now I have C1 Jean. So I've only gotten 3 5-star characters on that account, and 2 of them were Jean. And if I lose a 50-50 to Jean again, I'm going to scream. I would have taken Chi-Chi. feet. You're not. No feet pics. No feet pics. You're gonna do a free-to-play account too? I think it's fun. Like you have to like work with the characters that you have you get, and I think that's cool. But I mean, like, you get Dentro Traveler for free, so that's a big help. Founders only. Let's see. Characters. No, that's not what I need to do. I need to do Battle Pass. What level am I? 7. Okay, that's awesome. Forge 20 items. Get that done. I need to do my bounties still. How many primos do I have? Not enough. I wish, I said no! No! I said I would get you a Welkin. You definitely misheard me. Oh, but I did wish on the weapon banner just because I didn't want her signature weapon, right? What I did want is there's 2 weapons on here that I've never gotten before that are 4-star weapons. And I saw this as the opportunity to get them because these 2 weapons right here are great for a couple of HP scaling characters. I wasn't able to get this one as much as I wanted it, but I did get this one, so I thought that was cool. And randomly on this banner, I ended up getting a Yao Yao and a Shivers, which was super convenient because now I have them both C5, so.
Drop your weapons! Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Just like put his crotch in my face. What's so weird about my team? Overload? Your AR6? Or AR60? Are you talking about your free-to-play account? Oh my gosh, maybe we can be friends on our free-to-play accounts. I'm AR35 on mine. Here. Why are we calling it a founder's account?
Stop right there! Odds revealed by...
Shine down!
Flames, purge!
Wait, really? So you're only gonna... How's that work? So you're literally only gonna have a team of, like, Kaya, Lisa, I guess you'll get characters from events, right? Did the most recent event give us Xingqiu or just a skin? Oh, true. You get Xiangling and you also get Cole.
When you're around, everyone can hear your voice.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Damn, you don't even get Noelle. $14, $15, $16, $17, $19, $20. Might as well.
Add Ash...
If I'm not... I guess I'm bad at math. Honestly, like, having Xiangling, you're set. Oh, you also get Barbara. Do my bounties. Which aren't over here, so I don't know why I'm teleporting over there. Havoc, how are you? Wake up. It's the first of the month. Dude, I'm about to do something super shameless. I'm about to delete my most recent YouTube video and then re-upload it because I'm like, that did not hit the
Every
algorithm.
course of action has its
It
risks.
got like literally 0 views.
careful.
I'm not just saying that. Like it says 2. Havoc, I aspire to be like you one day, where like, you know, like all is always well. Dendro. founder's account would be fun. I'm just not gonna, you know, juggle 3 accounts. I think it's enough that I'm doing a free-to-play account. Actually, after I do my bounties on here and I get to level 10 of the battle pass, I will play on it.
Now you shall perish.
Hands where I can see 'em. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Dawn, break forth!
Me, okay? You know what? We're not going to diss D-Luke today. That is not what we're gonna do. We're actually not gonna diss him ever. We're gonna leave my prince alone. My glorious red-haired king. Ah! Stop! Havoc, don't give them ideas. 500,000 is crazy. Invulnerable to Annabelle. I feel like getting to AR60 didn't make me feel like, man, there's nothing to do now. I felt accomplished. And now I'm like, cool, I made it. That's how I feel. I'm like, cool, I made it. The game's still fun for me. Granted, there's definitely like some events that I think are on the more boring side where I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna sit this one out. Granted, if it's an event that you get like a weapon, or like a crown of insight, absolutely doing them.
By royal decree.
There is no escape. Drop your weapons. Inazuma shines eternal.
Justice will prevail.
Oh yeah, is it because I'm so far behind? Like as far as exploration and stuff goes? Probably. Yeah, let's go ahead and look at my exploration real quick, just for Fontaine. 73, 57, 56, 71, 37 over here. I don't even know how to get to the underground area yet. 27. Whoa. Killing it. Geo. Okay, that's fair. I mean, but think about it, like, what have I been doing lately? I don't even do exploration, I grind for artifacts, and to me that's fun. It's gratifying when you finally get one. Oh my gosh. Havoc! Wait. I want to show you the best artifact I've ever gotten in my entire life, which I got today. And it's gonna go on Clorinde. Here you go. This is the best one I've ever gotten. Isn't it beautiful? My first ever 40 crit value. I also got, I ended up getting like 24 crit damage on this one, which isn't the best thing ever, no, but I still think it's good. I'm like, that's gonna go on her too unless I get something better.
Final warning!
Oz, reveal the...
Illusion shattered! Hands where I can... Now you shall perish!
Flames, purge!
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night...
Ayo. I also bought the battle pass. It just won't let me collect on here. I got a whole wish. Dude, how far am I from like a 4-star? Because it feels like it's been a minute. Do you think we're gonna be waiting another month until Clorinde comes out? Does anybody know when she's coming out? I mean, you can flex. Alright, let's see. I did that. I did the bounties. Let me go collect my, not my primos, my Mora. Then I'll do my free-to-play account. Hey! Dude, I was so happy. I did tell Scam that I was gonna give them a Welkin if I ended up rolling crit damage every single time. It only didn't roll it one time, but I got 5 rolls on that artifact, so I'm pretty happy. Yeah, I'm no longer farming for the Crimson Witch. I don't want to say that I've given up on that domain, but I mean, I need to prepare for Clorinde to come out, so I've been farming for the new set. I had 90 wishes today. I did spend 20 of them just so I could get, crap, where's the banner? I didn't want this weapon. I only wished on this banner so I could get one of these 2 weapons because they haven't been on the banner in a hot minute and I thought they'd be good for a couple of the characters. So I ended up getting this one. I really want this one, but I mean, I have to be good. I'm not gonna push my luck. Because before I know it, all of them, like all my wishes are gonna be gone. I got one of them, I should be happy with that. Also, I came here for a reason and I got distracted.
A good newspaper should be a lighthouse.
Oh, I already collected it. Hans, you have Arlecchino, right? Keeps on saying that, and then I don't know why. Ayo, thanks. I had so I was very close to a 5-star on my free-to-play account. And I was like 80 something wishes in, and like before I got like, you know, the character. And I had to pass my 50-50. I got C1 Jean. So the 2 5-stars I have are Nervalette and C1 Jean, and I'm not happy about it. I'm not even using her. Shit was depressing. I'm not pulling her on my main, but I did try to pull for her on my free-to-play. I just got C1 Jean. I didn't get her. You can flex your newbie. Maybe I can look at yours for inspo for when I hit AR 55 and I'm finally able to build him. Wait, Skim, did they give you a sub? Alright, I'll check it right now. Oh, wait. Okay. Scam, does Sky not do the same thing with Havoc? Interesting. I'm not blind. I entered it right. You sure you typed it in right? Oh no, that domain's brutal. Did you have to spend some money in order to farm faster? Or did you just get lucky? Yeah, I can't find you. What am I doing?
Bow your head.
Do I have enough to make a wish? Nope. I mean, Scam, I'm your friend on my regular account, so I'll just check it there. I can't wait to be able to build my characters. This is one of my least favorite daily commissions. Also, when I see her name, I think of Elon Musk. Yeah, that's expensive. Were you just saving up your Welkins? Or not your Welkin Moon, like were you just saving up your condensed your resin? Were you saving up your resin? It would be nice, I mean, aside from like the leaks, right? Like where you can, you know, I don't know. A lot of the more recent characters have their own artifact sets that you have to wait for those domains to actually come out. Like, here I was thinking that I could farm for Clarence, not thinking that she was gonna have a set coming out, like specifically for her and Arlecchino. And I doubt they're gonna be the only two characters that have the Bond of Life coming out. That's so smart. Like, that's so smart that you do that. I immediately spend it. I have resin on this, or like this account, but just because I have to save it for AR-55. So then I can start building my characters.
Nice and spicy.
Settle down.
Die.
Eat this! Booba, get by royal decree.
How are you, Zarma? Zarman? Darksman? I actually, I made a video and you were in it, so do you have me on Discord or no? How do I? I feel like an old lady not knowing how to do the Discord thing. Like the slash. You are the best. Yeah, so I'll send it on my like main chat on Discord, but yeah, I ended up making a TikTok from what you did yesterday. And thank you. Thank you for the bits. Much appreciated. Yeah, or I shouldn't say if, when I get a computer, I'm 100% still using the controller for my account. I tried playing Genshin on PC. I can't do it. I can't do anything where it's like WASD are the controls so it move. It should be Utopia Pills, bro. Or it says like main chat. That's a great question. Yeah, Utopia Pills main chat. Fuck. Fuck. We're just gonna run over there. Yeah, I was playing on Keanu's when he still lived here,
Claws, reveal them.
and
Bow your
I
head.
couldn't do it. It would be smart though to end up getting a PC because there's so many games that I want to play that are coming out now just for PS5, and I don't have that. So I feel like instead of, well, I still want a PS5, but getting a PS5 in itself is just, you know, fixing a temporary problem.
Ah!
Or fixing a problem temporarily. Fixing a problem temporarily. There we go. Yeah, thanks for the content.
By royal decree.
Silence.
Can I make a wish? Nope. Wait, no I can. Wait, I got an achievement. Did anybody else struggle to find the box? Or like, to find the specific one that the achievement's under? Maybe it is just me. Alright, now we can make, technically, if I don't get a... No, no matter what, I can make another wish. Come on, come on. She didn't come home. But maybe she will this time. Come home, please. Honestly, no, just playing as I usually do. Like, I don't plan on abandoning it or anything. Like, I plan on seeing the story through, and that's still definitely the main account that I'm playing on. I just feel like right now, I spent my resin. I mean, like, the event right now is really easy to, you know, like, maintain being caught up on. And there's no, like, active... I mean, there's, like, character quests that I could do, but I'm all caught up on the story, so I'm like, you know, I have a lot of free time right now to be able to play on this account. That is not what I meant to click on. There is, like, I know that Skim was saying that, you know, they're kind of getting bored because there's not much for them to do because they have 100% for everything, and I don't. Maybe that's why I'm not bored of the game. But also, like, a huge part of the fun for me right now is artifact farming, because that is what my resin always goes to every single day, even though I should be leveling up characters. What's the t-shirt? I think I have a gym shirt that I've never worn, where it says like train like All Might or something. And then it has All Might on it. If you couldn't guess from the like what the word said. Level am I?
Bow your head.
Sure, I was thinking that it had like words on it. Dude, I have so many shirts, and if if you come and watch me often, you're gonna realize that I wear a lot of like the same clothes over and over again. It's not that I don't have clothes, it's just that there's like one of my shirts, I would be happy wearing it every day for the rest of my life.
Nice and spicy. Oh, it's revealed
And there's
by-
also days where I just I don't look, I mean, I'm not a catfish, this is how I look, you know, but there's gonna be days where you're like, that's not Leona.
Hey, yeah.
Like, you look like you just woke up and got out of bed.
Time to
That's because I
act.
did. That is because that is exactly what happened.
Body and mind.
There are days that I straight up just look homeless. You guys should be honored that I feel comfortable. maybe a little too comfortable at times. I couldn't, so when it's been a minute since I've gone to the gym and I'm paying for a membership. I really need to start going again. I shouldn't even say it for a while because there was literally just like a week that this happened where I was like, because Tuesdays and Wednesdays are my off days, I would get up. This was only for a week, by the way. So on Tuesday and Wednesday, I got up early, I went to
Water
the gym,
comes in many flavors
and then I
to the
came
discerning
home,
palate.
took a little bit of a nap, and then I
Mondstadt's water is
streamed.
crisp
And I was like,
and
wow, look how
pure,
productive I was.
while water from
I need to
Liyue
start doing
has
that
an
again.
enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile,
Add Astro.
And I don't have an excuse anymore.
Thank you
'cause-
for completing.
So during the summer, I get super active, and I want to go on all these hikes and stuff. And then as soon as winter hits, I don't leave the house. I'm like, oh, it's too cold. No. And it is hard getting back. Like, as soon as you start going again, like, that's your routine. You don't want to stop. And then as soon as you stop, you're like, I'm never going to go again. So I would have cried. Wait. Character. I should probably try to get him to 70. Huh. Know that you can find these on the shore, like over here. Question, for people that are using Arlecchino, so are you wanting HP on her as well as attack? Like, how does that work? I was just reading the little, loading screen bit. I'm not gonna make it. I might die.
Silence!
By royal decree.
I don't know why I would switch out. Also, Hans, what did you think of Arlecchino's story? I thought it was amazing. She's one of my favorite characters in like a long time.
Another test subject.
Oz revealed by Booba. Get them. That really hurt.
Let me weave you a verse.
Suffocate! Oh, such a pain.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night.
That was
Race you!
When you say that, like,
Settle down.
are you in high school now or no? Because to be fair, like as you get older, I mean, some people stay really active, but I've definitely gotten
Is it
more
what you
lazy.
wish to find?
But that being said, I
Hopefully
was
the
never the
excitement
active
of opening
kid
a
in high
treasure
school. I was
chest
the
has
weird
at least
artsy
made
kid.
it a worthwhile experience.
You know how bad my ADD is? I forgot why I came over here. Definitely came for a purpose. So do you want to build her with HP or no? No, okay. So she has attack. How am I missing all of these? I feel so mean attacking them. Except they want to attack me, so.
By royal decree.
Oh, sick.
You're toast!
Okay, okay. That should be easy then. So if I want to build Clorinde for Overload, am I gonna want an attack sans instead of an EM? Or does it really matter? I need to go craft that item that makes, like, the food thing a gadget. Oh my.
Oz, reveal thyself. Nice and spicy. Race you!
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled!
Booba, get them!
Oh, but what are you even shooting at?
By royal decree. Destiny has brought me hither.
Probably attack. Are you talking about for Arlecchino? I'm gonna have to check later because I don't have you on my free-to-play account. But I will remember.
Another test subject.
I'm guessing Clorinde is probably gonna be the same idea, but Electro.
Rain cutter.
I got careless.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. Booba, get them!
Let me grab that. I don't know why I check to see how many primos I have when I know I don't have enough. Oh god, not them again.
Nice and spicy. Oz, reveal thyself. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Hey, yeah!
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
I'm not gonna lie, having a Hydro DPS
As you wish,
on
mein Fräulein.
where they only have the catalyst kind of sucks.
Nice and spicy.
Die.
By royal decree.
Like, how badly do I want that chest right now? I think I'm actually gonna level up their shitty artifacts right now, just so they can do more damage. When you say you're almost done, like, you mean you've almost 100%ed it? Even the chasm? Even mine's not 100%. I have Mondstadt to 100, and then Liyue, I have, like, parts that are close. Just kidding! Don't listen to me. Okay, what? Really? 33? Oh, this is my free-to-play account. I was so confused for a second. I was like, wait, what?
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin de Oh, nice and spicy. Oz, reveal thyself. Ha, 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 ha. Cry out my illustrious name.
I mean, that's still really good. I don't know if there's any more starfish over here. You know, I forget that Aquamia exists. Mine is definitely not 100%. Yeah, I'm thinking there's no more over here. Okay, so I think there's also some on this shore area. dude, I'm still finding ones in Mondstadt. And they're in the most obvious of places, too. I'm like, there's no way that I've been playing this game for 3 years that I never saw that chest right there in the open. I wish I had a Mona. Yeah, I realized that now. I was like, oh man, look at that. I found every single
Rain
chest.
outlines your fate.
No, I didn't. I'm not seeing any starfish.
Time to act.
Okay, then there's definitely starfish over here. If Zarman was playing with me, all of those seals just laying over there would be dead.
Time to act.
I'll put you on. Have a load of this.
I've been waiting.
The banquet must go on.
Another rude lout.
Come at me.
I'm the frying pan.
Huh? Witness the power of Google.
Be sanctified.
Be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Did I scare you?
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Rain outlines your fate.
Nice
How
spicy.
considerate of me.
And they're getting tossed around.
Did I scare you?
Get them.
Settle down.
How inconsiderate of me.
Eat this.
No, my sword.
The tides beckon.
I can still... Let me try.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to
Okay,
relinquishing
let me level
these
up their
items.
artifacts.
To your possession.
Okay. Yeah. I'm glad that you listened to me. I forgot to show you my using my gene yesterday. Yeah, honestly, like even if you end up getting like crit damage or crit rate on her, I still think that's better than healing bonus. She does not need healing bonus. Okay, let me save that for nobody. Wait. Then when I finally get, 5-star artifacts, I can use these for fodder for them. I mean, honestly, like, as long as you have other artifacts that add to ER, it doesn't matter if one of them doesn't. There was a set that I was gonna keep, and I think I accidentally used one of them for... Oops. For fodder. That's cool. It's not, but... These suck. Why does he have 2 attack? It doesn't matter for now. I definitely got rid of what I was about to... It's fine. I just can't help but feel like I fucked it up. Think I'll make it? Fucking A! Barely!
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first.
How many
So,
seconds did I have
it's
left?
legally yours now.
Out of the frying pan.
Bow your head.
Oh, damn. You're right. I could have done that.
Rain cutter.
An unfortunate fault.
A gift for you.
It'd be nice to have a Yao Yao or something.
A grand surprise.
By royal decree.
Settle down.
Did I scare you?
Wings of darkness. Come, sever na-
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
I can still. Let me try.
Why can't I move?
Nice and spicy.
Settle down.
You can't run. Well,
I'm not even sure if like beating them all will unlock that. So you can join. Just don't take my starfish.
I've been waiting. The banquet must go on. Women seated. The banquet is nearing its end.
Silence.
The banquet must go on.
you can't run.
Dude, what did he do?
Overruled.
Justice is
Everybody just
blindsided.
wants a piece of Nervalette today.
You're toast.
Looks like I went too far. You need to hurry up.
No, my sword.
An unfortunate fault. Cook this through.
I grabbed all of the starfish that I know about.
Race you.
How many do I have? Okay. I am a third there.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Alright, we're gonna grab more artifacts. Where you do all the work for me. I like that when a character is wearing heels, they're like slightly taller than other characters that would be the same height as them. I think that's cool. The way that she just runs around like that is so funny.
One with
Race
nature.
here, at the frying
Clouds
pan,
high.
into the fire.
The birds.
Witness mine.
I like to think that I'm being of some help. Why didn't I get that achievement before? Oh, I think you have to do it a specific amount of time. Probably why. Oh, I want to see a cosplay of her so bad with the heels. I would wear her heels. Yeah, miHoYo does a great job with the character design, for sure.
Into the
Loba,
wind.
get them!
Be sanctified.
Everlasting as the moon.
Not me, like, reading it to see, can I put that on anybody? Not you running around me in circles.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Let the mighty be humbled.
That's not embarrassing. Awkward. Now, when you ult and then, like, you see that somebody's already killed the enemy.
The wind knows me. Clouds hide. The birds.
Witness my rise. Overruled.
Ayo, I can put that on him. Not me getting excited about 4-star artifacts.
Settle down.
Be sanctified.
I hope you're not collecting the rewards from this, because it's the AR-35 one. You're not gonna get anything.
Bow your head.
This is treasure to me, though.
Shah!
Everlasting as the moon!
Whoa. Give me a goblet. Part of me wants to use... I'm not going to, but part of me wants to use, like, resin. But that would be stupid, so I'm not gonna do that to myself. Not putting Geo on him. Gonna feed that artifact into this one. Can I save it or something? No. Where am I just dumb? Where is it? It's right there. Oh my god. Yeah, do I want to just give him the 4-piece set? I might as well just give him the 4-piece set. No. Dude, I would, fine. Fine, that works for now. Oh, look at that crit rate. 10%. Do you, get to choose that idol? Or does it just do it after a period of time? Oh my gosh, I got 10 whole primos from that?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take
Thank you
pride
for
in
this
fulfilling
set.
my duties.
Damn. Alright, so we got... Attack. Or ER. Attack.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water
gonna
is
toss
crisp
this.
and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the
Oh,
water
that's cool.
possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's
Would have been
water
nice to have her.
has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I was wondering why, like, she wasn't doing
Something
much
you wish to
damage.
report?
Aside from the fact that, you know, she's underleveled.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
No
They
substats,
are the
though.
pride of Fontaine. Be
Wait,
sure to be
I
friendly.
thought she had a pyro
Cause
damage
them
bonus
no
on her.
harm.
Unless I did something with it. Sick. I definitely had one. Why does she doesn't need that. I'm not even using her. Not that 5% crit rate. Killing it. Alright, that should help. Electro? She does. I'm excited to see my my babies do a little bit more damage. EM. I don't know if I want EM. Fischl doesn't do more damage with energy recharge, does she? No. I feel like crit rate's not. We'll just keep this. Well, there's another Electro. Hang on. No. You're right.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue
just don't
to
like
take
the,
pride in fulfilling my duties.
That's... Or I don't like the set. Well, actually, I'm not using her. I'll just do this.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's
That's
water
something.
is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike
Are you
any
talking about,
Sumeru's
for
water
this game?
has a rich
Are you talking
and
about this?
complex flavor profile.
Or no,
but it must be
does she?
savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
That's a great question. The game really wants me to build her. I think I have her C2 on this.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all
And
the endeavors of the
lastly-
people of Fontaine.
From him.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Hydro, ER. god, this is great.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp
works.
and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
What did he have
In
on him?
Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile,
Doesn't need
but
that.
it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Alright, that'll work for now. Wait till you see the damage that they do. Just kidding. Whoa! Did you see that? 1,000 damage. I'm hitting big numbers. But also probably level up their weapons.
Race you!
Are you just watching?
Boba, get them!
Whoa, did you see that? This chest was well earned.
None of this will go to waste.
I definitely did not get stuck behind the flower. I can finally do this? Oh my gosh, I don't have to do the dailies anymore? That is the best thing ever. Enhance 8 4-star artifacts to level 16. And then I get a wish? Stop.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the
Well, now I
endeavors
have
of
to
the
do
people
that.
of Fontaine. I believe
A
I will
wish is a
continue
wish.
to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
15, 16, 14. Let's level this one up.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Okay, but why are the substats to these kind of like goated? Wait, no, because why would this actually be good for, what's her face? Oh yeah, might times 2. Let me not use all this. Gonna use this one. HP, let's go.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are
I'm
the
gonna
pride
keep these
of
two
Fontaine.
for somebody.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Not the ×5, I know. I'm starting to remember how hard the game was before, you know, you get the artifacts. Or like you're able to actually build your characters. Alright, I just need to level up one more. Looks like I'm just gonna do this one because it's on him. Save that
Water
one.
comes in many flavors to the
Save
discerning
both of
palate.
these. Oh my gosh, I can put
Mondstadt's water
gladiators
is
on somebody.
crisp and pure, while water
pretty
from
nice.
Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a
There's
rich
gotta be
and
a character I'm
complex
not
flavor profile,
seeing.
but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Okay, but why is that flower kind of goated? ×5, baby. Whoa, not the defense roll. Oh my gosh, I can make a wish. It could be the best thing ever. Something come home? Bam! Okay.
Race you!
So
I'm the bride.
troublesome. Chicken me off.
Silence!
Should also probably be leveling up their skills.
Settle
I
down!
have not been doing that. I would say that's kind of
Such a pain.
Suffocate!
Nice and spicy.
Have a little taste! Let the mighty be humbled!
I'm gonna level up this. Dude, I hate having to go underwater. My order got delivered! I'm so happy. I ordered this really cute outfit. Guys, I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna go into detail about like how bad I am about saving. I'm pretty bad about saving.
You're toast!
But I go to Miami in 21 days, and I'm like, damn, I actually have to like save up and shit because rumor has it is super expensive. And I've also never been to Miami, and I'm really excited about it. But the girl that I'm going with,
Is it
she
what you
said
wish
that
to
everybody
find?
there dresses
Hopefully
like
the excitement of opening a
baddies.
treasure chest
And
has
she
at
was
least
like, you're
made
gonna
it
have to
a
like, you
worthwhile
know, like have nice
experience.
outfits. I was like, what do you mean by that? She wasn't saying anything bad about the outfits that I have, but I think I definitely have a style that probably isn't like Miami. If I had to guess, what, those girls dress like they're going clubbing? Or like they always just look like, what, Instagram models? That's like the vision that I have of Miami girls. I don't know.
I prefer blue myself.
But I want to go see the Everglades because I've never been, and funny enough, that's been on my bucket list. And she asked if I wanted to go see the Everglades. I was like, yeah. They've got like, I used to be really into reptiles, and they have my dream lizard that just lives in the Everglades. So. Oh, there's a Sealy. Also, where's the crab? It's saying that it's... Oh, they're right there. What is that? I don't want to fight a boss. I literally just want to... I came here for resources. Okay, where's the damn... I'm gonna go grab that guy. Taking too long. Have you been before? I feel like I've only been to Florida a couple times, but every time I go, it's somewhere new. Like last time I went to Rosemary Beach. I've only been to Orlando like one time because I think Universal Studios is there. I forgot the area, but I went to Busch Gardens. Like amusement park slash zoo. Which is an interesting concept, but never been to Tampa. Oh, you have to kill that thing, huh? I'm gonna pretend I did that all by myself. Oh me. My gosh, Sky, stop! Can I make a wish? I feel like I have to have like 100 primos now. How did I know? Thank you for the follow, Fiona. I'm doing good. What about yourself? Oops. Oh, are they not dropping anything for me? This reminds me, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. Stop! So mean! Don't, no. He's got a family. He's got a family, don't do it. He's got kids to raise. No! You're a murderer! It's trying to protect its babies. I'm gonna cry. No, stop it. Stop it. Please stop it. Stop it. Let them live! Kazuha, this isn't like you. You're better than this. Kazuha, stop! No! I guess father's not better than that. Dude. Not you taking out the parents so the kids can watch and then you go after them. Dude. No! He's doing flips trying to get away from you. No! I think that's enough to ascend my character, though. You didn't die in vain. Yeah, like, it's the fact that some of these animals, they don't even attack you. They're just playing with each other, and then you still have to get the material, so you have to go over and be the villain. Yeah, I'm playing with, Zarman right now. Oh. I hate these things. Oh, there's a chest. Trying to get enough to make a wish, so why am I not upgrading my... What do you mean? How many wood? Okay. I don't know why I thought I had more primos than I do. You know, I don't know how I feel about that. Can you just, like, not attack the seahorses, though? Because they're so cute. Like, look at that. Don't do it. I'm being serious. Like, leave the seahorses alone. Don't do it. Please don't. No, they're so cute. Stop. You can't attack. Like, they're seahorses. Come on. They're just living their best life. All right, let's go. Norman? Norman? Let's go. Norman? Come on. You AFK? Come on. I don't like... I feel like you have ill intentions. Please. Let them play. Oh, why am I not doing that one? I felt like I was doing his, well, I mean, right now I just can't, so. Yeah, I hope in Natlan they don't have cute little animals that you have to kill that don't fight back. And it's not even like they do a lot of damage to you. They literally, like, blow bubbles at you. Oh, Sky. Did they try to sell something? I'm not gonna lie, guys. When I get follows, I'm usually scared. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess you can tell, like, when they start asking weird questions. Anytime I get a follow, I just assume... It's not always the case, but I'm like, oh, somebody's trying to sell me something. don't know like why people think, you know, like having a back and forth banter like 2 or 3 times is gonna make you guys close enough or guilt you enough to wanna buy something from them. But to each their own, I guess. Like, I will not be guilted into buying things. Skim was pointing out earlier, like, they were like, oh, did you do your emotes yourself? And I was like, yeah, and like, they were still trying to sell me stuff. They were even like, your emotes look good. Like, okay, if that's the case, then like, why are you still trying to sell me something if you know that I'm clearly capable of doing it myself? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, man, you're a really good artist. You want to buy my trace-looking artwork? I do know about Pal World, yes. Aren't they getting an update with new pals? I never played it. I was excited about it, though, for other people. I don't have an Xbox. It is on Xbox, right? Yeah, I don't have an Xbox, so I can't play it. But I mean, honestly, I feel like I'm gonna compare it to Tower of Fantasy in the sense of everybody got on the bandwagon, right? And then a couple of weeks later, nobody's playing it.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first.
Like, you see all the comments on the videos about how they're getting an update, like, oh, like, that's awesome, but I stopped playing it weeks ago.
Transfixed.
Yeah, I need to fix it so that, like, not necessarily the word artist, but commission. I need to make it so, like, the word commission, you just can't send it in chat. Or, like, YouTuber, VTuber, or whatever. Because there's definitely, like, repeat words. I can't, like, block, hi, how are you, but... You killing... Really? Is it taking you back
Abandoned
to, like,
property belongs to
the
whoever
dark
finds
times,
it first.
or are you
So,
just, like, reminiscing?
It's legally yours now.
Also, I've seen the things that people do to the creatures in that game. You guys are fucked up. Like, tying monkeys upside down.
Silence!
I would be such a vegetarian in that game.
Be sanctified.
Didn't drop anything. Is that a Sealy? It is not. Ooh, a challenge! Oh, thank you for reminding me. I do need to do that. I rage oh yeah, Capital was saying yesterday that it came out and that it was super hard. And they still 36 started. I will beat floor 11 and I will attempt floor 12 a couple of times and then I will rage it, just like I did yesterday.
Loba, get them!
Wait! Help me!
Nice and spicy!
We can't do it in 10 seconds, it's okay. I think you can, though. Yep, alright, thank you.
What a bountiful harvest!
Alright, let's see. 40 primos. Actually, let's go to the one that's closer to us first. All you need is 3. Beat them up with a bat is crazy. I can't find this waypoint. I guess it's like down, down. I guess I just follow you because you probably know what you're doing. Speaking of Glock, a new game. I think a couple of you might have said in like a prior stream that you have heard of it, Another Crab's Treasure. So I think a lot of people were upset with Elden Ring about like the accessibility, because I don't think, I mean, unless you're using like a cheat or something, you're gonna struggle. But with Another Crab's Treasure, which is like it's like similar to like Dark Souls with the difficulty level, you can literally there's an option. If you go to options, there's literally a choice to like give Krill a gun, so you just shoot the enemies and they get one-shotted. If you like want to still play the game and want to do the story and stuff without having to do like the hard shit, you can just do that, which I think is pretty cool. Wait, what do you mean it was too much for your soul? Like, it was too brutal? You didn't want to do it? I couldn't hurt animals. I say that. I don't know, like, in this game, they have to attack me first. I'm not just gonna go up to, like, creatures that are minding their business and then kill them. I feel like that's messed up. Am I fucking crazy? I have to pass through all of them? I wasn't paying attention. Shitting me? Get down! Ew. Yeah, valid. Wasn't there like, I don't know if it was fan-made or what, but don't they have like Minecraft, but it's Pokemon? I think that was pretty awesome. I never played it, but I saw other people play it, and it looked dope. Pixelmon, there we go. What did Minecraft, was that like actually a Minecraft Pokemon collaboration, or was that just like a fan-made game? I thought that was the Sealy. Sealy, Oculus, and... Dude, everything's the same color down here. It's all blue. I promise I'm not blind. guessing I have like what? 136 wishes? Like 138. Great. What can I do? Did I already collect my dailies? I did. Okay. 1, 2. Trying really hard. The struggle of being free to play. You said vanilla Minecraft? You know what? I'm gonna hand it to Minecraft though. All things considered, they have come a long way. I've never had a problem with the game, but there's so much content. Like, they have freaking Bumblebee.
The more, the merrier.
You said I need 5 more chests? Basically.
Blink. Over here.
Free to play
Race you.
math.
Blink. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
It's a setup. That's so fucked up. For a common chest.
Is it what you wish to find?
No, it's not.
Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
There you are,
Bow
eavesdropper.
your heads.
Nice and spicy.
Silence!
Blink.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Over here. Boof.
So
Over here, into the fire. Eat this.
I'm gonna die.
Bow your head.
Now you've got me worked up.
Nice and spicy.
Settle down.
Prepare yourself.
Excuse myself a little.
Kill him.
No escape.
Hans, do you remember, like, in Mondstadt and Lua, you would follow a Sealy, and it would always get you in a, like,
Is it what you
exquisite
wish
chest?
to find? Hopefully the excitement of
And
opening a
now you
treasure
follow
chest
Sealy
has
and
at
they
least
give you
made it
common?
a worthwhile experience.
Game's stingy now. Oh, there's a chest over there. You see what I mean?
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Yeah.
Abandoned property belongs
MiHoYo's
to
definitely
whoever
gotten a
finds it
little
first.
stingy.
So, it's legally yours now.
They be having you do the most for common chest. Oh my god, I'm so close. What the hell is this? Kill it!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Race you.
Is there a point? Oh, there's another one. There we go. I will touch it as soon as I touch that waypoint. Please tell me there's an easier way to get up there. Probably not. Say I need what? Is there a chest right there? Oh, are you talking about baby? I don't know if I have enough, is the thing. Oh my god.
No! Did I ruin everything?
Huh. Nope, I don't have any. I'll let you deal with that. I'll collect those in a sec. Hell yeah, we get a wish. I wish for Arlecchino to come home. This is blasphemy. Okay, but I will say it is pretty cool gliding down from there. I'm coming. Oh, you're down. Hello. Okay. Wait, this is kind of cool. That was sick.
Where do you want this stuff delivered to, boss?
It's all challenge up here. No! I will do that in a moment.
A silence fills the air.
I just wanted his stuff. Did they drop to the ground? Did I collect them already? Okay.
Where do you want this stuff delivered to, boss?
I thought this was gonna move. Is it just here? Kill it! It's gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me. I'm scared. There's a platform? Fuck, I'll come back. It's gonna kill me. We're all gonna die. Oh, you're right, there was a platform.
Overrule.
Kill them!
Good things come to those who wait. Show's over. Folks.
The fact that he said that and then immediately died. I almost died again. I'm gonna go ahead and switch characters. I totally knew this was here. Wait, if I change the time, does it change for you too? It's nighttime now. I turned it to night so I could see the chest. See one over there. Alright. An Oculus? It is. Say boss arena? No, I don't think so. I think there's just a chest over there. And a Sealy, perfect. And a challenge down there.
Rain outlines your...
I need to see how to craft the NR, like the food thing, because I'm getting annoyed having to pause the game myself. Sick.
Know my sword! Rain cutter!
Let the mighty be humbled. Ah, I messed up. Jab and cross. Bow your head.
Body and mouth.
An oversight on my part.
rain outlines your fate.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
22 whole primos. What do you mean, like, the beach? Which beach? Are you talking about this area? Is it new? I could have sworn there was like a challenge down here. I guess I don't know what I'm talking about. Why would I want to go to the hypostasis? Is it just like a boss? Drop something? Oh, it's right there. Ooh, I can get like 2 levels. What's happening here? Easy enough. Gonna give me like a common chest. This whole like thing just spells common chest. Oh, sick.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Okay, I'll come down then. Are you standing there right now? I'm gonna get 10 whole primos from leveling up this statue. The next one gives me 60. I have a key! My gosh. There was also definitely a challenge up there. I don't know if there's gonna be light or dark, but I think there's definitely gonna be a new element that comes out at some point. Because we have like what, Dainsleif and also Child's Master. I think they're gonna have, they're probably gonna be the same element. I just don't know what that is. It might even be a different one. It might not even be an element at all. Wait, oh my gosh, I got distracted. Dude, I have such bad ADD. This one.
Destiny has brought me hither.
I think that'll be cool. It's weird to think that, like, by the time, no, that's not true, because, Snezhnaya should come out next year, but I was gonna say, I don't know what I thought. But I'm like, damn, like, I'll be in my, I guess I am in my late 20s now. I'll be pushing 30. By the time, you know, all of the regions are out.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my
There's
name
nothing
in
wrong with
humble
30, I just thought about
supplication.
that. I was gonna go over there, but that is not HS. I'm gonna teleport to you now. I'm not gonna lie, like that's one of my favorite memes. Like when you compare something like to, man, we got this before GTA 6. I have a friend that like looks at it like really beautifully. She's like, oh, like, you know, I'm excited about my 30s. She said that's like her time, or she was made to be like an adult or like in her 30s. I'm like, damn, that's really how I should be looking at it. I think when it's like, when it's all you've ever known is like, not to say that 30 is old because you're still so young at 30, but when all you know is youth, it is scary to like, think about, you know, growing old. I'm having knee pains right now, and I'm in my 20s.
Body and mind.
Our bodies try to betray us so fast. $19. I don't even want to say I wish, because I do not, like, I wouldn't want to be in my early 20s again. I wouldn't want to be in my teens again. I am so happy where I'm at right now.
Treasure hunting. A valiant endeavor. Time to act.
Where was, actually, where was it? Where's the tall part? Up here? Trying to remember, because there was a, Shrine of Depth somewhere. Like, it was like down there. Because you were like, do you need this? And I said no, and now I do because I have a key. There it is. Look at that memory. Yeah, no, whenever people, because I'm like a year, 2 years older than some of my friends, and they always joke that I'm old. And I'm like, dude, like, I'm really not at all. It's weird though, because I'm lucky in the sense of like all of my best friends, none of them want kids, and I don't want kids either. So it's like weird knowing that like you have people out there that are my age that are on like their second or third
Was on a
kid,
deserted moonlit
and
night
here I
that the
am
hero
like
approached
just
the
vibing.
vile dragon's limpid lair.
There's nothing wrong with having kids, it's just not what I want for myself.
I hope we find long-lost ancient literature.
People said that I was gonna change my mind over time, and I was like, no, and... Or like, oh, you'll change your mind when you get older. Like, I don't want them.
Body and mind.
No, thank you. Like, I already be struggling now, you know? Yeah, dude, animals? I'm good with my chinchillas.
What could the children be up to?
Alright, so I need to go.
Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Yeah, no, like,
Time to act.
and there's nothing wrong with it. Like, I know that people that have kids, you know, like, nothing is more important to them than those children, but it's like, you don't have to have that life, and you can be absolutely happy without children. Like, you gotta focus on yourself, you know, which is something that you can't do with kids, and also, like, if I ever were to want to have kids, they wouldn't be until, like, my mid-30s to late 30s. Yeah, no, my mom actually, because my brother and I both don't want kids, so the bloodline is gonna die with us. And I know this is, like, messed up. I don't know. I think kids are evil. I'm not saying all kids. I've met some, like, pretty delightful children, but I'm like, I don't know. I don't like them. I've never changed a diaper in my entire life. I never will. Like, it makes me want to throw up. They annoy me. And I know they don't know any better, right? But like they still annoy me. Also, I work with kids, which actually those kids are pretty cute. But still, I don't want kids. Like, if you want to have a spontaneous vacation, which I do a lot, you can just go on one. Even if you have pets, you can be like, hey, can you know, pet sit for me for these days, which is so much easier than if you were to have kids. So.
Body and mind. Time to act.
I do think adoption's cool, though. Maybe one day I'll want to adopt. I just don't want to have any of my own.
Body and mind.
Yeah, I did not get distracted. I did not get distracted and oh my gosh. I did. I got distracted. I was trying to go down here. Because there's like a cave. Is that? It is. Wild. Can I not go in there? It would appear no. Can I make a wish? Oh, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. This is so sad. I really be doing the most for 3-star swords, huh? Wait, can Father really not swim? Oh my gosh. This challenge annoys me. Also, oh, there it is. Did I get a... Where's my reward? Oh. Okay, I was gonna say I didn't just do that for nothing. I got a whole primo. Alright, I need either 2 chests or... Damn, I'm like hitting all the waypoints. Oh wait. Look at that. Five whole primos right there. Did I hate being poor? I will head over after I hit this waypoint, of course. You ever spend so much time in Fontaine that you forget when you're swimming in other places that you can actually drown?
Body and mind.
I definitely forget. Also, when I first started playing this game, I think until they used the pronoun he to talk about Xingqiu, I thought he was a girl. I also thought Venti was a girl. Oh my gosh, 5 primos. Where are you? Oh, you're over here.
Body and mind.
Thank you.
I hope we find long-lost ancient literature.
I can make a wish. Arlecchino, please come home. Alright. I'm kicking you for a second just because I want to collect my Faden rewards and also my like AR rank rewards, so. I know that was like really abrupt, but.
Silence!
Oh, that didn't work how I wanted it to. I got wishes! Shut up. That is amazing. Who's coming home? Please don't be a weapon. Yow yow. That's okay, because now we can make 2 wishes on this banner. Please, Arlecchino. Arlecchino. Damn it. Wait, what is it? What is it? Don't be— No! Stop giving me weapons! Alright, well that wasn't disappointing. I'm really struggling here. Wait, did I collect— I didn't collect my, or like my AR. Let me do that. Dude, it is a struggle being free to play. How many primos do I have? Literally 0.
Add Astro.
Please, give me a wish. Okay, that's better than nothing.
Huh.
Add Astra.
Wait a minute. Why are they all farming for the easiest things? Does anybody remember when the game first came out? If you sent a character on an expedition, you could not use them. I am so glad that they fixed that. That was such a dumb thing to like incorporate. I guess I can continue the story, right? I might as well. The more story I do, the more Primogems I get. The more wishes I get, the closer I am to— fuck, Arlecchino. Well, looks like I'm stuck with you for a long time. If I will never play on this account ever again if the next 5-star character I get on my standard banner is a— I'm not kidding. I'm gonna be so mad. Why did I go up there? I didn't even have to go up there.
here. They've even set it ready for dinner. There's a wine jug and everything. Ooh, they even have
I
the
saw that
guest
chest in the
names carved
background
into
that I
the
need to go
seats.
grab.
Here sits Retainer.
I'll be right back.
Here
I'm gonna go
sits
grab my other
Guizhong.
venti Starbucks
Here
drink.
sits Rex. Maybe Rex is short for Rex Lapis. But Paimon has no idea about Guizhong. As for Retainer... That's it! When Mooncarver was going through the names of his Adepti buddies, he said there was one called Cloud Retainer. So this must be where Cloud Retainer and the other Adepti have their dinner parties. How about we cook up some extra special dishes for the Adepti? We're sure to get Cloud Retainer's attention that way. But what do Adepti even eat anyway? Paimon has no idea. People must make offerings here all the time. Guess all we can do is look around the area for any leftovers. Maybe that'll give us some ideas. Do you think maybe it's at all possible that the Adepti might like to try some sticky honey roast?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
Thank you for your
Be sure
patience.
to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Did I miss anything? No. I've already played this. Not me trying to dive in this water. Oh, is that the chest that was in the background?
Time to... No, my sword! I hope we find
Oh, I want-
long-lost ancient literature.
Do I have a sacrificial sword? Because I'm just gonna toss that on him if I...
Dinner's gonna burn.
Shut up.
Oz, reveal thyself. Someone has definitely cooked here before. Do you think they were making an offering? Looks like they didn't use all the ingredients. Let's see here. We got some snapdragon, some lotus heads, some tofu. Whatever they were cooking, it sounds
Is Snapdragon
complicated.
edible?
Hey, look over there. They left some notes too. Yup, it's a doozy. Paimon's not surprised they had to write it all down. It's a lot to remember. We should read it carefully.
Yep. I guess they wouldn't add it to the game if it wasn't, right? I must have been stupid when I first played this game because I had no idea that Zhongli was actually the Archon. It was like a plot twist for me.
By royal decree,
Rain outlines your fate.
Be sanctified.
Fillet Blade?
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a tree.
I don't know if I have Sacrificial Sword. I do! Sick. I don't know if I can. Oh, I can. He's about to be freaking boss. I guess I can use all the. With all the weapons that I've been getting from not getting characters on the banner, yeah, I should have Sacrificial. So, I didn't come to like Xingqiu until like recently. Like past couple months, because he's a great support character for Diluc. Why are all of their weapons... See that some of these need improvement. All of them need improvement.
It's very clean here. Whoever cooked here last obviously likes to keep things neat and tidy. Paimon bets they were making an offering to the Adepti. Looks like we got us some matsutake and some raw meat. And what do you know? The recipe is right here. This chef was a super organized person. What do you get?
No, I know. I'm just trying to grab the matsutake.
What do you get if you...
Oh, I can't grab it? It's just there? I see. Matsutake. Oh my gosh, look how many of these I have. Crafting is amber.
Leave it to me. Go, Barret Buddy.
Okay, we're gonna have to do it next time.
Get him.
Don't go boom boom! Also, there's literally a chest right there. I'm gonna stand.
Hey!
No! Oz count?
Oz, reveal thyself.
Fuck it. I quit. You are right. Which traveler do I have on me? He's Anima. I'll remember this area.
I can't wait any longer. Destiny has brought me hither. Nice and spicy. Open sesame. Oh, now I'm hungry.
Rain outlines your fate.
Whoa, the ground is covered in flour. What a messy chef. Seems there's meat in this pot, but Paimon can't tell which kind. Do you think whoever cooked this made it as an offering to the Adepti? Paimon can't quite imagine an offering made of flour and meat. Huh? Our messy chef dropped a piece of paper on the floor. Ew, and there's a huge footprint on it too. But footprint aside, maybe it has something to do with this mystery dish.
I don't want to drown. I see, I actually have to cook them. That would make sense. Why can't I run?
Race you!
Alright, I need... what, this? Matsutake. What if I told you I wasn't paying attention to what I was supposed to make? There we go. What else was I supposed to make?
Race you!
For me. I should probably grab that. You know who I want? I want Sucrose. Yeah, I definitely didn't think it was in the tree. Oh, cool. I mean, if I happen to get her, you know, I'm not gonna be saving up my primos until she comes out.
Race you!
But I've never actually built her before, and I see that she's in all of those, like, big damage, like, number team comps, so. Oh! To Nightbot. Thank you, Azam. A somber. A somber lullaby. Gosh, I'm so... Recommended party level 57. I guess I'm fine. That'll work. Yeah. Would you like me to call you A, somber, or lullaby? Or all of it? I mean, your name is 6 syllables. Nightbot needed love.
One senses the presence of a sigil of permission. One knows not why you have come, though the sincerity of your offering is clear. Hence, you shall be granted an opportunity. Find your way through mine abode, and you shall receive an audience with the Adeptus whom you seek.
Let the mighty be humbled.
You're toast!
Witness the power of Gugwa!
Dude, this takes me back. Anything but A. I'll call you Somber Lullaby then.
That platform is moving! So that's what this button is for.
Body and mind. Know my sword!
Odds reveal thyself, nice and spicy!
Be sanctified.
Can't wait till he's able to do damage numbers, like big numbers. I know that's a long time from now, but wait, did I do that? Oh wait. There we go. Okay, so I came from that way. Check over here real quick. There is nothing going on. It's weird playing early game with characters that you don't get until way later on. I know. It's very nostalgic. Back when we only had 2 regions to explore. Oh fuck, I was supposed to be paying attention. Oh wait. I do it again. I wasn't paying attention. Fuck, I probably need Amber. Oh fuck, I need Amber for this shit.
Try
No!
activating the mechanisms again, but pay more attention this time.
I'm gonna need Amber because, oh man, no. That sucks. They should really put a disclaimer. Recommended. Amber.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
Amber? Are you fucking kidding me?
By royal decree.
Justice is blind. Silence.
Let it rain. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Let me read you a verse.
How? Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
I don't know why I did that.
Time to act.
Look, that platform is moving. So that's what this button is for. Oz, reveal thyself.
Rain Cutter.
I have, what is it? I have the Winston. Damn it, you get a lot of chests from this. Alright. I'm just gonna open them all together.
Paimon thinks that you're doing this all
Fuck
wrong.
me.
Try activating the mechanisms again, but pay more attention this time.
Give me all the chests. I go over there. Okay.
Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there. Bet
I'll
you
figure
can't
this
keep
out.
up with me.
There we go. Hear me out, okay? It just looked like I could fly over there. You know what's sad? If you had Venti early game and you did his little thing, you could have made it over there. That's the thing. I 100% could have made that with Venti. Wait. Oh, there's a chest right there.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Easy.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Waiting for her to heal. Is that a puzzle that I just did randomly? There we go.
Rain outlines your... One is most impressed. The path that leads through this abode defies those of ordinary
None of us could have
abilities.
guessed that she would be playable, huh?
The one before you is the Adeptus Cloud Retainer. Now speak of the matter which brings you here.
Does she have the same voice actor as the human form? Did you build this whole place?
You surmise correctly. This place did one self-build, as did one design the mechanisms within. In fact, even Gui Zhang and Rex Lapis themselves found one's technological accomplishments to be worthy of
She
commendation.
just bragging.
This place is huge, and there are so many mechanisms. Do you really have this whole place to yourself? What's it even for? Did you build it as your private mechanism workshop or something? It's just like the stories say. The Adepti leave the human world, find somewhere to go be a hermit, and then they research and invent all these amazing things.
One is simply not partial to the tedium of social interaction, and wished to find some peace and
Maybe
quiet.
I'm just crazy.
Find it one did.
Just sounded
Shortly
different to
after
me.
which,
Like less
you
stuck up, but
arrived
still
bearing
stuck
your
up.
sigil of permission. But enough. State the matter which brings you here at once. You have disturbed the tranquility
sounds
of this
like
place for long enough.
A higher voice to me. I don't know. You explain what happened in Liyue Harbor.
Rex Lapis. Assassinated? How can this be? Such a heinous crime! Who would dare? The notion is so preposterous as to be unbelievable. One shall have to verify the truth of the matter independently. Perhaps one shall quash Liyue first, then convene with the other Adepti.
Wait, what? Excuse me?
Wait, what? Did you just say squash Liyue Harbor? Are you seriously gonna wipe out the whole city?
Why not?
Only a response of sufficient magnitude can negate the possibility of further incidents.
But the Adepti are sworn to protect the city. Are you supposed to protect the people there?
It is as you say. We have protected Liyue Harbor under the leadership of Rex Lapis for 37 centuries. But in the face of this coup, by nefarious actors, exceptional measures must be taken.
Yikes! Quick, you gotta think of something. She wants to squash Liyue flat, and it doesn't seem like she's bluffing.
You accepted our offer. That makes this a contract.
Exactly what Paimon was gonna say. We made all that delicious food and gave every last bit of it to you. We were hoping you might help Liyue out, not wipe Liyue out. Or at least let's, discuss it first. Can't hurt for you to get a second opinion.
Contract? A cruel irony that you should appeal to the notion after the merciless murder of the god of contracts himself. The people of Liyue seem quite content to dispense with their contracts. They are quite adept at taking that which is composed of black and white and turning it gray. Nevertheless, since you come here in the name of contracts, far be it from one to abandon one's own contractual obligations. Least of all when you come bearing a sigil of permission. Rex Lapis infused these sigils with adeptive
Hans, have you thought about
power when
making
he
a free-to-play
first cast
account?
them. That power once aided humans in battle. Most of the sigil's power has long since worn off. It is but a keepsake now. This keepsake cannot be taken as proof of your trustworthiness. One must investigate the claims that you make independently. This,
Or do you, not
no
want to go
doubt,
through that,
is
pain?
Mooncarver's
'Cause it
very
is
reason
pain.
for summoning us. Your audience with the Adeptus before you is now concluded. Leave at once, and
Not the early, game having cutoffs for, the story. Do I get primos? Do I have primos? I'm gonna be so excited when I get a 4-star or 5-star character that, is not a repeat. Just give me Yao Yao. Specifically Yao Yao. Oh wait, achievement. $20 primos? Stop. You're almost there. How many hours of story do you think there are so far in Genshin? Probably a lot. Ah, what am I doing?
You finally returned. How was your journey to Jueyun Karst? I see. Huh. Moon Carver, Mountain Shaper, Cloud Retainer, Conqueror of Demons. Some of these names have never come up in the intel the Fatui gets hold of. As a returning gift, I too have information for you. Regarding the Archon's passing, the Liyue Qixing's response really has given me food for thought. They've announced that, as the true killer has not yet been found, they are not allowing anyone to pay their respects to the Exuvia. They've even gone so far as to try and cut off information. But with the right of dissension and all, even the Qixing isn't able to keep a lid on things.
Exuvia?
It's common knowledge in Liyue that Rex Lapis is also an Adeptus. The Geo Archon is also the god of contracts, and is also known as the Exuvia, prime of the Adepti. The mighty and illuminated Adepti of today all signed contracts to protect Liyue way back then.
Guess that explains why they're all so focused on Liyue's well-being.
Naturally, they both have the responsibility and the aptitude for the job. If the ruling Qixing became unable to perform their duty properly, the Adepti have the right to take corrective action. The Geo Archon's spirit has risen.
Trying to figure out what I want
so
for dinner.
why would the Qixing hide his vessel? Truly suspicious.
This makes things difficult for me too.
Oh, right! He's the whole reason we came here! If the Liyue Qixing has locked up Exuvia and won't let anyone near, then our quest to find the Seven is already over.
Oh, you're trying to find the Seven? And just why might that be, pray tell?
Nothing to do with you.
Nice answer. A knight that gets duped by the Fatui would really be no knight at all now, would they? But I can help you with that too, you know.
Really?
Give me some time. Time to find someone. Someone who can help you break through this stalemate. Truly fascinating. The harder they try to silence the situation, the greater the chaos that erupts. If you want to be around to see it all come crashing down, best you stay alive until we next meet, yes?
Primos! We can make a wish! Arlecchino, come home! Damn, bro. Oh, look at that. I get another wish.
I created an...
Oh my gosh, I bet my AR has to be higher, huh? Fuck, I didn't think about that. How many rolls? Do you mean like how much pity? There. I don't know about my pity. Log out. I really should start keeping track. If I had to guess, 10? I have no idea. Yeah, sometimes it chooses like not to work. I mean, like, sometimes it chooses not to show me the pity that I've built up. Let me check, though. Need to start writing it down. Here we go. Wrong banner. All right, 5. That can't be accurate. I feel like I've made more than 6 wishes since then. No, I have, because I got like some sort of, didn't I get like a, yeah. So probably like, if I had to guess, like 11 or 12.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the prince.
Welcome, friend of child, and congratulations on the first day of your illustrious career with the Fatui.
I don't consider a child a friend.
You sound remarkably sure of yourself. Remember, we are mere mortals. Our ideas are fluid like water. Only the Tsaritsa truly has a will as solid as the permafrost.
Is the Fatui kind of like a cult?
But back to the matter at hand. Child tells me that he has upheld his end of your agreement.
What agreement? Oh, the thing about him helping us find a guy?
Correct. Child promised he would find someone to break the stalemate. And the Harbingers do not break their promises lightly.
Ah, where is that guy anyway?
Child is currently at Lioli Pavilion.
Lioli Pavilion?
Oh, Paimon knows this one. There are 2 styles of cooking in Liyue, known as Li style and Yue style. They have been competing for centuries, but neither has emerged as the clear winner. The flagship restaurant of the Li style is the Lioli Pavilion. The owner especially chose to open the restaurant at Feiyuan Slope so they could compete face to face with the Shinue Kiosk, which is the flagship restaurant of the Yue style.
Trust you to know only these sorts of things.
Don't talk to Paimon like that. Anyway, Paimon's hungry. Let's get moving.
Paimon's whole personality is food and stupidity. Farewell, arcade. I'm not lost. I already got it. I got it yesterday. But thank you. The one with 200,000 Mora. I remember watching a video on that, like, when Genshin first came out and thinking it was the coolest thing ever. I saw a video yesterday that showed, I think it was like D-Luke, who else was it? It was like D-Luke and a couple of other like 5-star original characters using their ults. And then it like went over to Arlecchino and Clorinde using their ults.
Fischl,
and it's like not even
Princessens of
comparable. They need to like update some of the characters' ultimates.
Aha, you made it. As promised, I have found someone who can help you. Someone who can solve the mystery of why the Liyue Qixing would hide the Geo Archon's vessel.
So, where is he? In Liyue Pavilion?
He certainly is. Come, I'll introduce you. I took the liberty of setting up a business dinner, as per the Liyue custom.
Child's walk is so funny to me.
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you booked.
I feel like it'd be such an easy fix. Like, I don't think it'd be that hard to fix it. It's not like they have to completely change it. Zhongli's so wholesome.
Hi.
He's so cute.
Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhongli, consultant to an organization known as Wangsheng, and a trusted associate of the Fatui.
Associate of the Fatui?
Indeed. Wangsheng's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed. And we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk in the shadows.
Isn't it crazy, like, that everything, for the most part, in every single region, except for, you know, Sumeru, is going fine until the Traveler shows up? Like, the one day the Traveler decides to come to Liyue is when, like, Zhongli decides to pretend that he's dead. I just think that's crazy. It's like, what are the chances of it being that day that we chose to visit?
Walk in the shadows?
It is an honor to meet you.
I don't know who
I
that
have
is.
heard tell of you from Mondstadt.
Discretion? Shadows? Is Wangsheng some kind of business involving...
They really are.
Dealing with people?
Indeed.
Except for
It is
Sumeru,
as
because
you
they
have
did
guessed.
free, Nahida.
The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials. We ensure that those who pass on do so in peace.
But even in Fontaine, you know, like, you have that prophecy that was going on for years and years and years, and then as soon as the Traveler shows up, that's when shit goes down.
Huh?
Did you think he was some sort of hired killer? The Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does not dabble in such business. Well, ostensibly.
Ostensibly?
Well, they are still... I shouldn't say too much. In any case, I brought you to meet Mr. Zhongli because...
Because I can bring you to see Rex Lapis's vessel.
What?
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo Archon's body has been squirreled away by order of the Tianquan Ningguang. But first, let's hear what Mr. Zhongli has to say, shall we?
Rex Lapis may be the prime of Adepti, but he is ultimately an Adeptus. Many Adepti have left us over the millennia. This is the inexorable trend. The times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueyun Karst.
That's true, the Adepti are staying away from Liyue.
As you have seen, the time of the Adepti is ending, and the time of mankind is slowly dawning. In years past, Liyue's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But this time, the Qixing have made no attempt whatsoever to respect this tradition. It is sacrilege.
Well, they do have to decide to deal with.
Yeah, the killer hasn't even been caught yet.
Deicide or not, the concern of the Wangsheng funeral parlor is this. When the ritual to receive this god is so kingly, it is all the more egregious for his final send-off to go unattended to.
There's so much stuff that before, when I first played the game for like, the first time, I wasn't... Maybe I just wasn't really understanding like the story as much as I do now.
Traveler, Child has told me a lot about you. Since you have had dealings with the Anemo Archon, could I ask you to help me prepare the Geo Archon's last rites?
But I mean, I guess, right away, even if I didn't play the story, right? I wouldn't have been like, man, this guy's definitely the Archon. I think I more so would have been like, I can see him being the Archon. I'm gonna have to think about it.
Well, if you really think about it, we don't have any other choice.
Indeed, no amount of consideration can change this outcome. The Tianquan Ningguang has forbidden anyone from accessing Rex Lapis's vessel, which of course you would need to access if you were to achieve your goal of meeting all of the 7.
Precisely. Only by participating in the rite of parting will you be able to see the form of Rex Lapis again.
Looks like there's no other choice.
If we are agreed, come with me. We will speak of the details as we walk.
Alright, my bridge building work here is done. Turned out well, didn't it? You can go if you want to. Don't worry about me. I might just have a few more drinks. And get acquainted with these things they call chopsticks in the meantime. My, chopsticks truly are difficult to use.
Please tell me how you use chopsticks on chicken. Also, this chicken doesn't even have wings. No, there's nothing in here. Yeah, no bueno.
After having experienced the land of the absentee Archon, Traveler, how does it feel to know that our Archon and Adepti are here all around you in Liyue?
I just think that's an interesting question for Zhongli to ask, because he's talking about the land of the absentee Archon, and he himself is pretending like he died, so... I don't know, I feel like... Who do you think's a worse god? Zhongli or Venti? Because Because I like to think if shit was like really going down, you know, Zhongli would step in and help everybody. And Venti kind of just exists. Like he literally, like, anytime he's in the story, you just see him drinking. I love Venti. But Venti's an alcoholic. Like, you wouldn't even guess that he's a god. You said at least Venti helps? Okay, I guess he did. Yeah, I guess, like, you know what? I prefer the atmosphere Mondstadt because when I first got to Mondstadt, you know, I wasn't being accused of killing an Archon.
I see. So you're that sort of person. It's not a bad thing.
$20, he says the exact same thing either or.
But I suppose you have yet to experience the substance of Liyue's 3,700 years of divinity. Organizing the rite of parting should prove to be an enlightening part of your travels.
We need an event where all of the Archons talk to each other all at once.
Liyue is the most prosperous of the 7 nations, defended by deities and ruled by the Qixing. As such, the diplomatic maneuverings of the Fatui have gained no purchase here.
Like, the only Archons that we've actually seen speak to each other are literally just Venti and Zhongli in different story quests, or I guess different events over and over again. Maybe, oh no, I guess Zhongli has talked to Farina. Yeah.
Ningguang of the Qixing has always been on her guard against the Fatui. That is in all likelihood why Child wants to make use of the Wangsheng funeral parlor's connections.
Huh. What would Child get out of us doing the rite of parting anyway?
I neither know nor do I wish to know. As far as I am concerned, the Fatui are merely financial sponsors. I only wish for Liyue's traditions to
so
endure.
Mad.
These are the advance funds that Child has provided. If you use them up, you can go to him to apply for any subsequent funding.
Wow.
Well then, let us be off. The first step in our preparations shall be to obtain some prized Noctilucous jade worthy of a deity.
Primos?
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my
That's
good
like
friends. Would you like to try your luck betting
a
on
year
Jade?
and a half from
this
now.
could be your lucky day. It's cheap and it's fun, and who knows, you just might strike it rich.
Betting? No, we're
I
here
don't want to wait that long.
What was it again?
Noctilucous jade, of radiant grade at the very least.
Radiant grade, Noctilucous Jade? I see. You're not a tourist. My apologies. I have some here for your perusal. What do you think? The Jade Mystery is an old name in
Wait,
the
do they
jade
really?
business. Just look at that wonderful quality. Rex Lapis doesn't often bless us with such finery. Go on, pick whichever one you like.
These 3 pieces
'Cause, I mean,
really do look pretty.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but I
Not
haven't
the
seen
ones you
Nikita talk
usually
to any
do
of the
that.
other Archons.
But how do we pick? Should we
Or
just grab
I.
one and go?
A man who makes his living off betting on stones can't be trusted so lightly. What do you think, Mr. Zhongli?
Oh? You want me to decide? That is fine as well. If it were me, the answer would be simple.
Oh? And that would be...
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh, you act with such panache, good sir. I always knew you were not a man of ordinary caliber.
Oh, wait, boss! That one didn't count! We need to discuss it again!
Hey, there's Hair bothers me. Not because it's long, but I don't know, the braid looks kind of like half-assed.
If we only need one for the ritual, aren't we wasting 3 times the Mora if we buy them all?
I feel like they can update it. That's true. Actually, it's 2 times more Mora.
Oh, Mora. It is as you say. I suppose I overlooked this particular aspect of the transaction.
Can't he just make Mora?
How do you not think about Mora when buying things?
If one must always consider Mora before acting, then in all things one is bound by Mora.
That line goes so hard.
What?
It made sense.
All Mora is currency, but not all currency is Mora.
That's deep, Paimon.
What?
It makes sense. He's talking about economics. Sounds like he's loaded.
So loaded that he doesn't even bother hunting for a bargain.
He can literally just make it.
No need to waver. Even when I am constrained by Mora, I have ways of working around my limitations. Evaluating the quality of Noctilucous jade is indeed very tricky. As crude ore, there is little difference in texture, lustrousness, and internal pattern between good and bad jade. Only after the item made using Noctilucous jade has taken shape will you be able to see whether it is up to par or not. If you return to those crafty merchants to quibble, they will counter by saying that your crafting bench is to blame, or that your heat control was poor.
Whoa! To think it's that easy to get cheated.
But there is a way to truly evaluate this jade, and a true insider would know it. A fool sees the pointer and misses the moon.
What does that mean?
If you point at the moon with your finger, a wise man knows that you are pointing at the moon, while a fool will only see the finger. The patterns, the facade, these are all the finger. Noctilucous jade is a mystical stone used to light up the darkness, and so its brightness is the important thing. It is the moon. Noctilucous jade of excellent quality would have superior pyroaffinity. In other words, the bluer and brighter the luster of the ore under high temperature.
Maybe I should have known he was the
higher its
Archon
quality.
from like this. I didn't realize you were such an expert. Is this normal life for a high-class gentleman?
I have imparted the priceless secrets of the jade trade to you. Now, all that's left is to put it into practice.
Like, any future Archons that come out, I'm never going to question if it's the Archon or not, just because they all have the same color eyes as the element that they reside over, and then the bottom, like, tips of their hair is the same color as well as the element that they reside over.
Priceless.
So it's never gonna be like, whoa.
Paimon's just sad that we might never be able to use it again. We're back to buy some rocks, boss. But can you let us burn them first?
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I have to sell?
Then can we get some small samples?
That would... well... fine. As you wish, then. How about this? I can take a small sample of all 3. I'll take a bit of a loss. We'll count it as a friendly gesture.
Don't worry, I know the rules. As long as we can prove that it is good jade, you will not take a loss.
All right, take these as samples. I've carved them off with a knife and tagged them to boot.
These samples so thin.
Aren't these too thin? Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker. These are almost see-through.
How stingy.
Stingy? I've already been very generous. Any more and you may as well have my neck.
But wouldn't something this thin go poof if we held it to the fire?
It can't be helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his profits would be like forcing a ravenous wolf to vomit up the food in its stomach. Nonetheless, under the right conditions, these thin slices will serve.
What sort of conditions?
While we add the high temperatures using pyro, we can use hydro to reinforce it from within.
I can't wait to
This
see
way, the
the
samples
Pyro
will not
Archon.
disintegrate immediately.
Oh!
That's the Archon I've been most excited
sir,
about.
To think you were this learned.
And that one.
Thank you for your understanding.
I think
Strictly
that one's coming
speaking,
out in September.
Asking for samples when we have not yet agreed to purchase
So what?
the goods is
Within the next
unfair.
couple weeks, we should be getting
Trade
like
in Liyue must
not
be based
necessarily
upon
leaks,
fairness.
but we should be getting like what is it called? Like sneak peeks of what Natlan looks like, right?
Well, guess we just need to find
That
a
should be
place
coming
to try
out
this
within
out.
the next couple weeks. I remember the spot at Darapa Gorge.
Ooh, Paimon remembers? We once saw this big pot down at the Dadaupa Gorge in the camp of the
I said
Hilichurls
that
from the
almost.
Meaty tribe. It's real sturdy and should be able to take the elemental reactions. Now, let's pack those samples up and make a move.
That is far. Ooh, that's exciting. When is that live stream, by the way?
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
You know just how time-consuming it can be searching for royalty-free media, and when you do find some, they're always...
I feel like the live streams always are on a day that I work. Like, here, if the live stream was ever on like a Tuesday or Wednesday, I'll wake up. I'll wake up for it. If it's a couple hours before I get ready for work, absolutely not.
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind. A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue.
I never noticed that was Venti he was talking
It must be
about.
said that the famed liquor of the land of pastorals is far better than Sumeru's frigid snake wine.
I will say I do love Venti and Zhongli's friendship. I think out of all of the Archons, they definitely seem to be the closest.
That's the pot! It looks like the Hilichurls are still using it. It's a bit impolite.
Why do I
but
still-
we got a
I
couple
forgot to
lines.
switch out Amber.
Silence!
Yeah, I feel like it'd be such a vibe to just like watch the live stream. I don't know, like knowing that everybody else that are fans of the game are watching at the same time as you.
By royal decree. There's still soup in here. These Hilichurls sure have big appetites.
Well, it's our lab now.
This soup looks like it could be used as our
I mean, I know that like
hydro-elemental protection.
Venti and the
Let's
Tsaritsa used to
fire
be
it up and
close, and
begin
then
our
like
experiment.
something happened, and I think people are like speculating that Venti was in the wrong for whatever happened,
We're
and
ready
that
to go.
Venti isn't giving us
Paimon
the
will
whole
help
story.
remember which one of the three is which. Use pyro to keep making the pot hotter until we get the results we need.
I think that, like the game's already, you know, like it's got dark elements, right? But when you get to Sumeru, like the game starts getting really, really dark.
Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and bluer the ore gets, the better it is.
Oh, watch
so,
party would be so
pay
cool.
close attention.
Maybe I'll do that one day. Like, I'll just make sure I get good sleep the night before, because What time do the live streams start for us?
Time to act.
It's early.
Body and mind.
What am I doing? Use Pyro. I'm just gonna go ahead and switch characters right now.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Oh, damn, you have to, like, do a lot of that. I'm so sorry, Glooba.
Whoa, that light came from the first Noctilucous Jade. Elytros are surrounding us again. Were they attracted by the light? Such nosy neighbors. Let's take care of them and continue again after. That light came from the second Noctilucous Jade, didn't it? More Elytros. They don't give up, do they? Looks like they're mad that we ruined their food.
Man, this is an effort. 9 or 10 a.m. Yeah, I literally work at 10. So it would have to be a day that I'm not working.
Oh, that's bright! Too bright! That was the third Noctilucous Jade, wasn't it? It was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one. Let's head back to the Jade Mystery to buy some jade, shall we?
I like how they said that it's very thin, right?
Race you!
I don't know, like, those look like decent pieces to me.
You're back, my friends. I've kept the goods for you. Which of them would you like?
I don't fucking know. Which one did she say? I'll do second.
Huh? No, it wasn't that one. Paimon remembers that it wasn't very bright. Think a bit harder.
Then why don't you... No, Paimon, why don't you just choose for me if you have all the answers?
Huh? No, it wasn't that one.
Paimon!
Paimon remembers that it wasn't very bright.
Paimon's being a bitch.
Think a bit harder.
Well, geez. By the process of elimination.
Exactly. That's the one Paimon remembers too.
No problem. If you have your eye on this one,
The
you can
last one I
have it.
clicked on.
Then we'll take a box of the third type of jade.
Done.
Like,
All
Paimon,
the
if you're so
same,
smart.
and pardon me for asking, but I'm curious. Whatever do you need this much top-quality Noctilucous jade for?
I suppose it would not hurt to tell you. We need them to make implements for the rite of parting.
Parting? Oh, dear. I'd heard the rumors, but had given much thought to them. This means that Rex Lapis really is... Oh, it's hard to believe.
That's crazy.
Even though
that...
the Jade Mystery has been in decline, we have always been under his protection.
That's crazy to me that he's like, wait, the rumors were true? You're telling me that if the Archon died, like, there wouldn't be news articles? Like, you're telling me the whole entire, like, country wouldn't know?
It is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a spoon from the Jade Mystery that he had used to sample the local delights. Alas, alas, all things must pass. Well,
Zhongli's standing there like I never did that.
This is to be used to say farewell to Rex Lapis. Then I shall sell this to you at half the price.
Are you sure? You didn't want to even give us an inch before.
If not for our Lord's protection, this city wouldn't exist as it does now. No proprietor could earn money off such a thing.
Do you think Zhongli ever felt guilty pretending that he was dead? Having his
I'm
country
sure Rex
mourn over
Lapis
him?
will feel your sentiment, boss.
In the safe hands of the Liyue Qixing and good, honest merchants such as yourself,
Are you saying they didn't
I,
have
for one,
newspapers?
believe that Liyue will continue to prosper as it always
Because
has done.
they have the Steambird in Fontaine. He's happy. He's like, oh, they did care about me. So let's not get ourselves down just yet.
All right. Thank you, my friends. What's with me getting all sentimental like this? I'll practically be giving away all my fortune at this rate.
Now that we've made our choice, let's take this Noctilucous jade back.
Hey, wait a minute. He said it was half price, not that we could leave without paying.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I must have forgotten to do that too. Let me see.
Right.
As I thought, I didn't bring any.
Question, does he never carry it around just because when he needs it, like, he'll just immediately make it? Like, he just, like, make it come to be?
Any what?
Mora, my apologies. Another oversight on my part.
He probably forgot to, like, make some and we're standing there so he can't just, like, make it magically appear. What a strange take on the value of money. A local of Liyue who doesn't have money on their mind.
Oh, that won't do. This isn't some small sum. Oh, wait. Didn't Child give us some advanced funds earlier?
I have them on me.
That's a relief. Have a look, boss. Is it enough?
It's fine. Just enough for half price. Though, to be honest, it'd be all right even if the sum wasn't quite enough.
Well, it's settled then. Let's take this jade to Yujing Terrace. That's where we plan to hold the rite.
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single mora.
He's acting like he's a god or something. Please remember to bring money next time.
I will do my best. You have my thanks.
He's laughing to himself because he's like, I could have made it.
Rex Lapis. Rex Lapis.
It literally wouldn't have even hurt him to begin with. Who was your least favorite Archon quest? I liked them all, but I'm gonna have to say,
I can't wait to see what
it's tough. Honestly, it would have to be between, it'd have to be between Venti and Zhongli. I think they're all good, but the latest three, like, I think Sumeru, Fontaine, and, Inazuma, those are definitely all the best ones. I feel like out of all of them, as much as I love Venti, I think would probably have to be Venti's. Fuck!
I can't wait to see my
I like them all, though. Yeah, the story just gets better and better. That's true. That was literally like the prologue.
We can leave the jade here. I have already called for a jewelsmith to shape them into the implements that we will need. Ah, yes. I have yet to go and see Child. So, as for the jewelsmith's remuneration...
We'll pay the jewelsmith when he arrives.
Guess we can't do anything else. Also, is this where we're doing the rite of parting?
Nahida's made me cry. It was so well done, and it was so fucking sad.
Yes. I have already rented this location, and have begun making preparations for the rite.
Who do you think the best Archon is for their nation? Because right now I would have to say Nahida. After you free her, I would say Nahida. The rite of dissension took place here too.
That's right. The Liyue Qixing have acquiesced to using the same location.
I like how Nahida, when you ask her about the Fontaine Archon, she's like, she's different.
But when something this big happened here, should suspects like us really be at the crime scene? We might get caught by the Millilith. Although with that said, since we got back from Dwayne Karst, none of those pesky Millilith soldiers have come chasing after us. Wonder what that's about. Also, the, Rex Lapis vessel...
Traditionally, we call it the Exuvia.
Ah, right! That's what it was called. You seem to know everything, Mr. Zhongli. So, was this Exuvia
I should have known he
hidden
was the
away by
Archon from her saying you seem to know everything.
I mean, we haven't even figured out who the murderer is.
One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. Surely they must have found all the evidence that there is to find here.
It still feels very odd. Seems a bit too easygoing.
These things are for the authorities in Yujing Terrace to consider. Trying to help would probably only add to their troubles. Before the rite is conducted, the Exuvia will be kept temporarily in the Golden House.
Golden House?
The only mint in Liyue, which is to say the only mint in Teyvat. All the mora that flows throughout the world is minted there.
Wow! Oh, no! Paimon wasn't thinking about anything bad. Paimon thinks it suits Morax. But why do you know this, Mr. Zhongli?
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the Qixing, it is a semi-official event. As such, there is already some limited information available.
Yeah, I'm just feeling stupid doing this quest, because I'm like, damn, like, all signs kind of point to him being the fucking Archon. The Qixing provide the location and child the funds. They must have some ulterior motive.
Perhaps each has their motives. But this is the capital of commerce. A little exploitation once in a while is not unacceptable. In Liyue, where the god of contracts reigns,
I like the way he does this
contracts
talking
may
about
not be
himself.
betrayed. I, for one, have no issue with little maneuvers outside their remit. Well then, we should go and prepare the perfumes used in the rite.
Perfumes? Where'll we get those? Do we buy them?
He's like, no, no, no.
No. Perfumes used to honor the gods must be freshly decocted. The quality of the silk flowers we require is also special.
I love how much, like, detail he did to make sure that his funeral went well. He's like, no, like, you're making the perfume yourself for my funeral.
Silk flower petals contain a fibrous material of good quality, often used in brocade.
He's like a little too happy about his funeral. He's like,
however,
finally.
Is most elegant, and is especially suited for solemn events, like giving offerings to gods and adepti.
He's so funny.
Time for Zhongli's lectures on high society again.
We shall not speak of the details right now. Follow me. We shall go to the merchants to purchase our ingredients.
It's like his birthday, literally. Happy death day. Can I just, like, I just want to commend MiHoYo because you know that, Han, you know that this stuff right here wasn't always available. So when it like got added to the game and we could claim wishes for continuing the quest line, that was the coolest thing ever. Because they didn't have to do that, and they did, and I think that's really cool.
Place to go for classic you additions.
Why'd they have to give me that transit?
You can't beat the atmosphere here and leave it.
I'm Alice Levine, and this
Hey, boss, do you sell silk flowers here?
That's
Silk
true.
flowers? We certainly
It's kind of
do.
like a toxic
Which kind
relationship
would
where every
you
time
like?
you want to leave, it's like, well, here, I'm gonna do like something a little nice for you.
The good kind?
I'm gonna leave you a crumb.
Remind Paimon what kinds there are again.
Ugh, you ignorant shoppers. Always coming in here with your stupid questions.
Golden Housemaiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's Yearning. One of each to start with, if you don't mind.
My goodness, this gentleman is quite the connoisseur.
Do you remember, you've played like all of the recent events, right? The event where it was Furina, Hu Tao, and Zhongli all talking to each other. And Hu Tao was giving Zhongli the most shade, saying, man, I wish that, you know, somebody as awesome as that would work for the funeral parlor. Like saying that Zhongli wasn't good enough, and I thought
You
that was
two
so
must
funny.
be his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts
Hu
to
Tao
contribute.
is so mean. And the fact that she was always trying to kill Chi-Chi. Well, I guess I had it coming.
Now then, please peruse at your leisure. Do let me know if you have any further thoughts.
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based on how their environmental conditions differ from their ancestral habitat. Nevertheless, these are fine specimens, excellently preserved. Just look at the abundant foliage here, and these stamens, glamorous as a maiden of the Golden House. This strain is an evergreen, and mostly grows under complex hydrological conditions. By contrast, this variety thrives in any dark, damp location, often in large clusters.
No.
Morphologically, it is
and like the
distinguished
crappy
by the
thing
profusion
about
of
those
petals and
events
densely packed
is they
stamens,
have fun little
though
tidbits
its
of
powerful
story
scent
and
gives
like
it away
dialogue.
just as easily.
And if you don't do them, you never get to see them again. That's so stupid.
Lastly, this strain is quite the recluse. Unlike its exuberant cousins, flowers and foliage are minimal, and when in season,
Oh yeah,
it has a
Farina got to
subtle
talk to
yet
Zhongli in
enduring
that
scent.
event.
It was first discovered by the ancients when they scaled the mountains in search of the Adepti.
And Hu Tao thought she was so
Silk
cool.
flowers have all but
And she was
disappeared
like, man, I
from
wish
the
that
wild
like
today
somebody like
due
that
to
was like
geographical
as
changes
I
over
wish I had like
Lioba's
an employee
history.
like that for the funeral parlor.
Most are not grown by horticulturalists.
Wow, a true connoisseur. Most of that was news even to me.
I possess but a smattering of trivial
That's tragic.
knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch. They are on track to set foot in every
I never
corner
did
of the world.
the event for Albedo's sword, so I was like, oh, it wasn't even necessarily Albedo. I was like, you know, Eula kind of bores me. I don't feel like doing this event, so I didn't. What's so impressive about that?
Oh, Mr. Zhongli, you're way too humble. So, which silk flower did you want anyway?
I'll
like,
take
I
them
think-
all, boss.
Again?
How can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to decide based on which singer has the most melodious voice. The same logic applies when purchasing a pet bird.
I guess like maybe he felt like he shouldn't be paying for his own funeral because it would be less sincere. Maybe that's why he had us pay for everything. Did you ever do the event? It was like Zhao, like I think like met like the last Akasha or Yaksha. There we go. He like met like the last alive Yaksha, and everybody thought that Zhao was gonna die in that event when he was falling, or like he was like literally falling to his death, and then Zhongli saves him.
But this silk flower purchase is not an analogous case. The same logic does not apply.
That event was
Perhaps
great.
you don't know. Tradition states
I
that
almost
we
cried.
should
I might
decoct
have cried.
perfume from different subspecies of silk flower when making an offering to a statue of the Seven. Rex Lapis
I know that
will
event
then
was
make his
goated.
own choice between the scents. Like several other tedious and complicated traditions, this one has become simplified over time.
I only have one person I know, like, I mean, like, obviously that's not you or Mimi, that plays Genshin, and it's one of my coworkers. And he plays, I mean, like, he likes the game, but he really, he plays for the story, and he said that, like, until, like, Natlan comes out, because he likes to do the Archon quest, he's not going to be playing again.
But
It's,
this
like,
is
interesting
the
to
only
see, like,
rite of
who, like,
parting to
plays
take
the game
place
for,
for
like,
one
what
of the
reasons.
seven in
Welcome back, Zarman.
3,700 years. As such,
I thought that was so
I do
sweet, and
think
it,
we
like,
should honor tradition down to the last detail
I
in
mean,
this case.
it's good that I'm replaying this because it's been years since, you know, I played this story. So when it comes to like saving Liyue from the like serpent thing, I can't remember if Zhongli, I don't think he helped, but I think if it came down to it, I think he would have helped. But I think the fact that he saved Zhao kind of does show that like he's kind of doing his own thing right now. But if it came down to it, I think he would save his region. I think he would. I think he would still act like he was dead, but I think he would save his region.
Now that's settled, a question.
Because those are still his people.
Do you have any Mora on you?
And I'm kind of understanding now, like, he's not gonna... It's less authentic if you're paying for your own funeral. So, like, here he has somebody who, like, you know, like, is caring and helping out.
You
So I
forgot
understand
to
why
bring
he's not
money
pitching the Mora.
Zhongli.
I see a pattern emerging here.
If I may interject, did I hear you say that these flowers are to be an offering to the Lord of Geo himself?
And then going around talking to these people who he's trying to buy stuff, like preparations for his funeral, like they're wanting to like help out. It also shows him like, oh man, these, I mean, he knew the people cared about him, but he's like, damn, like these people really care about me.
In a sense.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? I heard the awful news about what happened at this year's Rite of Dissension. It would be bad luck to say it out loud, but I've been worried about our dear Lord ever since. I'm worried that everything I've heard is true. Since these flowers will be used to glorify our Lord, they're free of charge. Just don't forget to pass on my regards.
Are you serious?
Why wouldn't I be?
Zhongli is feeling so
I would be
pampered
nobody
right now.
if not for Rex Lapis. If he hadn't written those poems in praise of my wares, they'd only be worth a fraction of what I can sell them for today.
Huh. So much folklore here revolves around Liyue's deity making cameo appearances in support of local businesses.
Thank you, boss. I think I speak for all of us when I say that your generosity has saved our skins.
Do you think Hu Tao has ever made him cry?
Our skins? You were the one who forgot to bring money.
Please, it's the least I could do.
So, now that we've got the flowers, how do we make the perfume?
Oh,
Ideally
Zhongli.
with the help of an expert.
I'm talking about like, do you think Hu Tao has ever made
None of
Zhongli
my
cry?
acquaintances have personal experience in the art of decoction.
Talk about first world problems.
I bet she has, and in his mind he's like, if you knew who I was, you wouldn't be saying those things.
Hence, I need you to
You don't
help
think
by
so?
asking around in the city. Try the common folk.
Like, do you even know
especially
who I
women.
am?
So this time
I
we
think
get
Venti
to
would
go
pull that
around
card.
town looking for nice-smelling ladies to talk to?
I think
Paimon likes this job.
I can picture Venti getting drunk at a bar and getting into a fight with somebody, and he's like, "Do you even know who I am? I'm the Archon."
I will wait for you near the Statue of the Seven. Meet me there when the perfume is ready.
Maybe we can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild. Let's ask Lan. She's master of the Liyue branch, right?
Karina would definitely say it. I mean, I guess like she was like kind of like doing that facade of being like that character, but she would totally say it. She'd be like, "I'm the Archon. You can't talk to me that way." I mean, true. The only ones that know are really like, what, Jean and Diluc. It's literally Jean and Diluc, right? Because even Barbara doesn't know. And Diluc knows he's the Archon, and he still pisses off Diluc. Diluc's like, "I don't care that you're a god."
Ask you for a favor.
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry, you two, but you'll just have to ask another adventurer.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just a teeny tiny thing.
I don't know, Hu-Tao would make me cry. But I guess I'm not an Archon. Do you know how to make perfume? You smell great. Oh, wait. You know what's sad? It's been years since I've played this quest, right? Is this not the lady that, like... There's somebody around, like, this, like, part in the story who is just so flirtatious and sexual with you? Do you know how to make perfume?
Wow.
No, it's the perfume lady.
Wow. Do I look like the kind of girl who wears perfume to you? I think you're underestimating the kind of person I am.
Like, there's, like, a character, like, an NPC who kind of gives off Lisa vibes. True.
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing.
I think it's funny, though, that he didn't tell the other Adeptus, like, right now, that he was pretending to be dead. So they all are like, "What? He's dead?"
Now that you mention it, yes, there is something. What is that scent? Oh, it must be from the Qingxin flowers I picked on the way back. I forgot I still had them with me.
Aha! The truth is out. Lan's got a soft spot for wildflowers.
No, they were for medicinal use only. Anyway, this is a pointless conversation. If you want to know about perfume, try talking to Qimei.
The fortune teller, right? Paimon remembers she smells pretty good. Thanks, Lan. See you around.
She's like, "Really, dude?" That's crazy that, like, what, 3 years ago, we never would have thought that Cloud Retainer was a playable character.
Hello. How may I help?
We've come to ask you a question.
You smell great.
Sorry, you caught me off guard. Most people aren't so direct. I think we need more time to get to know each other.
I think it's this chick.
We just wanted to know what perfume you normally use.
Who's that kid?
Oh, well, I don't actually use any. That said, some of the cosmetics I use are scented. Perhaps that's the cause of this confusion. Since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague, because Celestia forbid those lusty sailors catch a whiff and come hunting for the source.
You can tell she's a yandere. You can tell, like, you gave her one compliment, and that she would stalk you and kill everybody else who hit on you. You can just tell.
That's the worst thing Paimon's heard all day.
She's literally got the crazy
While we're on the
eyes.
subject, have you never heard anyone mention Yingar's homemade perfume?
Yingar? Oh, as in scent of spring, Yingar?
Yes, that's her.
Many a rich family's daughter has gotten her to make perfume for them.
I'm on with her doo-doo diaper. That's
Apparently,
crazy.
Her homemade product is better than anything you'll find on the market.
I will say, you know, like, it's either she's got a diaper under her shorts or she's just got the biggest caboose. I guess, hold on, I guess you can't see it right now. I have a really good angle. Hang on. I feel like it's a crime to, like, not let you guys see what I'm seeing right now. Do you see that? She's got cake, bro. Welcome.
Great! This is just the intel we need. Finally, we're getting somewhere.
It's a diaper, no question. I mean, with her IQ, I wouldn't be surprised if it was a diaper. Do you, never mind. It's like, do you think there's special videos of Paimon on the internet? Can you imagine somebody waking up one day and being like, I'm gonna make a video with Paimon? That would be crazy. I hope those don't exist. I hope they don't. I'm sure they do, but I hope they don't. That's so wrong.
Well, hello. You found me at last. I've been waiting for you.
What? How did you know we were coming?
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around
No,
town
I'm
looking
sorry.
for a sweet-smelling lady.
This is the crazy lady.
Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me. This is the ultimate test of my appeal, after all.
Snooping around? Why are you making it out like we're bad people?
What can I say? People love to talk. Maybe you ought to be more discreet in the future if you don't want word to get around. Relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't you? What kind would you like?
I'm gonna hit her with that Riz again. Whichever one you're wearing, baby.
I'm not wearing any, darling. Could it be that you've been bewitched by my natural scent? If so, I'm afraid it's one of a kind.
Whatever this
Let's
is,
combine
you
our
guys need to
scents.
snap out of it right now. Hand her the silk flowers.
3 in 1 go. My goodness. You have extreme tastes for someone your age. Maybe the rumors I heard were true after all. You're
She
on the
said, you know, I
prowl and
usually
need
don't
some
go for people
sweet-smelling
as young as
ammunition?
you, but
Is that-
there's a first for everything. It's for Rex Lapis.
Is that the best you could come up with? Even if you were genuinely offering perfume to a deity, that doesn't explain why you'd need 3 kinds. Sorry, your story just doesn't hold water.
Speaking of water, you thirsty?
Zhongli was right. People don't remember this tradition anymore.
As one of my favorite poems goes, O cherry tree, begrudge not thy blossoms as they are deflowered in the spring.
Deflowering?
For come winter, even thy sturdiest wood shall wither.
Sturdiest wood? What is she talking about?
That went over Paimon's head a little.
I think I see what she's saying, Paimon. Paimon, let the grown-up speak. Go away. We have things to discuss in private.
In short, I'm happy to help. Traveler, you can be my assistant, but you'd better make sure I'm the only person on your mind while you're hanging around with me.
Baby, I've never thought of another girl in my entire life.
So, where is a good place for making sweet, sweet perfume?
Your bedroom will do.
You mean Wanmin Restaurant? Good choice. Let's go.
We're having a rendezvous? Okay.
Wow. Leo's really got a lot.
I didn't realize I was playing a dating sim. Deflowered by a big chunk of wood? Look at the way she just stares into the flames. Like, dead-eyed. There is not a thought behind those eyes. Shit, I didn't realize Genshin and Yandere Simulator had a collab. What am I making?
I've had a word with Chef Mao. We can start work now.
Time to get busy.
Are you ready to please me?
Oh, baby. Baby, yeah.
What
Does
did
Paimon
you
have to
say?
be here for this, though?
I meant make me proud, as my assistant.
Nah.
Obviously.
Nah, she knows what she's doing.
Well, I'm setting up. You can go and fetch some water.
She said, I'm dominant and you're submissive. I see you, girl.
Should I save this money or invest it?
I feel like they had, like, a horny game dev who was like, hey guys, don't worry, I've got this portion of the game story covered. Leave it to me, I'll do the writing. You guys, don't worry about it.
This water will do nicely. Now, I need you to extract the silk flower essence using a crafting bench.
Y'all, why is she saying everything so sexual, though?
Perfume making uses an altogether different technique.
No,
than
she literally
alchemy.
is.
Here, let me teach you. Very carefully, take hold of the mortar and pestle. Gently does it.
You want me to do it gently?
You need to keep your wrist firm.
Sorry.
So your hand doesn't slip.
I'm used to doing it rough.
Now use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Keep going until the juices start to come out.
Don't worry, baby. I know what I'm doing.
Ooh, you're a natural, like a fish to water.
Yeah, you know, I'm just practicing for, you know, when you and I.
Now take these and try it out on your own using a nearby crafting bench. Don't forget to do all three. They look visually identical during the essence extraction process.
Let's play this
but I will
game.
put them into separate containers when the perfume is ready.
I forgot how bad, like, the dialogue for her was, because that's bad.
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
She said gently does it. Sorry, Xingqiu, I gotta use your materials.
Listen, let me tell you how. Should I try something new at
No,
the Wanmin restaurant?
no, because did you see the way that she was staring at, Chef Mao? She was like, there's somebody in this vicinity right now, and Traveler's gonna be coming back soon. It can only be us.
Ugh. Liu and people must have iron stomachs. I think I may have overeaten.
Wow, this is some exquisite silk flower essence. On to the next stage, the most important one of all.
Traveler, you left me all alone. It's been 3 whole minutes.
The essence is placed into water and simmered over a low heat until most of the water has boiled off. You must take care to control the heat during this process. If the temperature goes too high, it will affect the scent. So please focus on controlling the heat. This is the final step.
Think she says anything else sus?
Don't waste a drop of that essence now. We want all of it in there.
I'll make sure to leave every last drop for you, girl. With a little guidance, you help her make some
All
perfume.
3 perfumes are ready. And you, my friend, were a wonderful assistant.
I'm never gonna forget about you.
A testament to the lengths you will go to for romance. It's so rare to see nowadays.
I was thinking of you the whole time.
Wow, you actually remembered my throwaway comment. You know, you're cuter than people give you credit for. If I didn't have my guard up, I can see how easily one could be taken in.
Girl, you were doing more flirting than me. What do you mean?
Anyway, shall I give you a brief overview of each scent? It might just help you match the right scent to the right occasion.
Paimon wants to hear this.
Paimon, nobody's paying attention to you.
This first one is sweet as candy, straight out of a fairy tale. Younger women will love it. The second one is for those with more refined tastes, the first choice for daughters of high society. Finally, the third one has a soft but lingering scent, like a mist that captures the last light of dusk. Mature women adore this one.
I'll take that one.
All clear? Don't get them mixed up now. You'll ruin the mood.
I got it, baby.
Good. Be sure to come visit if you ever need help with anything, okay?
I got an itch right now that you can scratch.
I'll leave you with some parting words. One who tries to sail 3 boats simultaneously should be careful not to go overboard.
I don't know if that was a reference to me talking to other people, but I promise it's just you.
Come and hang out with me at Scent of Spring sometime, okay?
I'm on my way right now.
Let's take these
Where is
three
she?
perfumes over to the Statue of the Seven. Mr. Zhongli's probably been waiting a while.
Zhongli was missing out. Like, if he hung out with her, that would have been a nice send-off. He would have been like, best funeral ever. He's like, I should die more often. Zhongli, I just had the best time.
We've brought the perfumes, Mr. Zhongli. Did we take too long? You were just staring up at the statue.
Oh, you're back. Don't worry, I haven't waited long. Compared to the watch that Rex Lapis's statues have kept over Liyue, this was but a brief moment.
Well, how can a person compete with a statue?
I don't know. It'd be hard to compete with that one chick that we were just with.
That is true.
Forgot her name.
Well, have you brought the perfumes?
3 sets, and not one less.
Thank you both. Let us offer them up.
Offer Golden House
This is the
Maiden.
first kind of perfume. Miss Yinger said that it's sweet as a dream, and it's liked by younger ladies.
Offering Valley Weaver.
This is the second kind. It's got an elegant smell, and the daughters of high society love it.
Offer Fate's Yearning.
The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist. And it's a favorite of mature ladies.
Dude, I just now realized that Zhongli's statue has him with abs.
Oh,
Shirtless.
what's that?
Looks like Rex Lapis really likes this one. I guess the final answer is number 3.
That's the one older ladies like, right?
So he's like an older lady?
Does that mean that Rex Lapis is actually an older lady?
Yeah, Zhongli is Rex Lapis an older lady?
Perhaps. Perhaps. Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was one of them.
He said I'm open.
What a shame. We only got to see the giant dragon form, and... Let's hope the Qixing can catch the real killer.
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
He said, let's not forget my funeral. What ulterior motives do Child and the Qixing have?
So, we finished
He's
another
open to
step in
everyone.
our preparations. What's next?
Next, I would like the two of you to help me borrow the cleansing bell.
Cleansing bell?
I thought that replaying the story was going to annoy me, but nah, I forgot a lot of this shit. And it's nice. I just feel like I'm watching a show right now, like an interactive show, where the choices that I make and the dialogue don't make a difference because the character is gonna say the same thing no matter what.
At present, a friend of mine named Madame Ping is the guardian of the cleansing bell. She lives near Yujing Terrace. If you ask her, she will know what to do.
Sure, but aren't you going to come with us?
Ah, I have certain reasons why I cannot be there in person. Please, do this for me.
Interesting. I feel like that right there should have also told me, maybe he is the Archon.
Man, why has he gotta be so secretive this time?
It's almost like he's got something to hide. Yeah. I didn't figure it out until, I think Child said he was, right? Or he either said he was. Which is really sad, actually, but I should have known. 48 whole primos?
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. Race you!
I don't think I knew Venti was the Archon either. But to be fair, the game just started. I should have known that the statue gave it away with the braids. Damn, I was really oblivious.
Race you!
Nahida was easy though, just because I could tell from her hair. Because it was green on the ends. And I feel like any like mysterious character that they just have come into the game is... I mean, it tends to be the Archon. I was gonna say 9 times out of 10, but there aren't even, 10 Archons. So like, what, 6 out of 7 times? Oh, wait. What do I get? What do I get? Interesting. Be nice to... Don't let me die. Yeah, it should have been obvious to me. I guess I didn't really... I was paying attention to the story. I just, I think maybe at the time I didn't know that you could play as Archons. I honestly don't know what my logic was. I should have known from him and Dvalin's relationship, because it's not like a normal bard was gonna have a relationship with a dragon.
All things must change.
How do you do?
Youngster, are you here to admire the flowers?
Well, you're a little too old for me to flirt with you, so yes.
But it's a shame. These glazed lilies have almost all wilted.
And that's why they remind me of you.
What happened to them?
Back in my day, people said that glazed lilies can read human hearts.
Oh, oops.
If they heard beautiful sounds like laughter and singing, they would also bloom joyfully. But if they heard too much wild gossip or slander, they would quickly wither away.
So that means these flowers feel what's happening in Liyue?
Wait, were they actually?
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis's death are
Before we...
no small matter.
Have we already seen what I
They
look
are
like, or I guess not?
everywhere.
Nah, I'm telling you, there's a common theme with the Archons. Their eye color and their hair color gives it away.
Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Qixing made it all up. And still others think that that which lies in the deep is breaking free.
I'm wondering... I wonder if the Pyro Archon is just gonna have, like, fully red hair. Because... I don't know, I can picture their hair being, like, black at the top, and then, like, red streaks at the bottom, because... I don't know, I don't think they need, like, to have the exact same hair color as Diluc, you know?
This harbor is like a mountain of dry tinder. One spark, and the fire will consume us all.
Yes.
Well,
Funny enough, when I was
say no
playing
more.
Honkai, I really
Woman's
wanted
grown
her.
too old and naggy.
She was the character that I wanted the most, and I was sad
Did
that
you
I
have
didn't get
something
her.
to say, youngster?
I'll be right back. Wait, are you serious? Wait. You're saying Himiko is gonna be the Archon for Natlan? Is it... Like, is it confirmed that it's a girl Archon? Because... We obviously know for sure that Snezhnaya is gonna be female. Honestly, like, I think she's gonna be a girl for Natlan, but I really want it to be a guy. I wanted the number of male Archons to kind of be similar to the females. Maybe that's why Venti and Zhongli are so close. They're the only guys. The bros gotta stick together. We'd like to borrow the cleansing bell.
Ah, that old trinket. I remember it being here with me, but I've grown old. I can't quite recall where it is exactly. An old friend of mine used to wear it on his person. Back when I was young.
Oh yeah, I understand why, like, this kind of gave it away to you that it was Zhongli, because that's why I didn't want to come. And she says when she was young, it's like, wait, but he's young looking. He shouldn't have been alive when she was young.
He saw me gazing at it often and gave it to me. But he told me then that if someone should come to borrow that bell, I should not be loath to part with it. It has been many years, and who knows how many times someone has come to borrow this bell. Still, though, I can't recall when it started. It's been a long time since anyone has come to borrow it.
I think that'd be interesting if it was her. I mean, we know that it's called, like, the whole company is called what? Like, MiHoYo HoYoverse. All of the worlds are connected in some way, right? Like, what? The original Honkai Star Rail, you could play as Fischl. Which I guess Fischl likes to travel, like, to different worlds. So that makes sense that, you know, like, Honkai and Genshin are connected together.
These old bones are so slow to look for things. I doubt you can wait that long.
We can look for it ourselves. I'm a Knights of Favonius certified lost property finder.
What a weird thing to be proud of.
All right, children, there is no need to worry. I didn't place the bell very far away.
Do you live near here, Granny? Whoa, but this is Eugene Terrace. It's gotta be expensive.
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot?
Is this the teapot to call home?
My entire household is in here.
I know the traveler right now is thinking she's kind of cuckoo.
How does that work?
In you go, Paimon.
There's no way Paimon would fit in there. And why do you need Paimon to go in anyway? Can't you just lift the lid and look inside?
Oh, youngsters. I simply mean that the bell is somewhere inside this teapot, and you are quite welcome to borrow it. If you can find it.
That's weird. I definitely couldn't collect those a second ago. Maybe they needed to be in the background for aesthetic.
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot?
I guess she wasn't crazy after all.
What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
Did you notice? The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last swept this place?
Mine's your
Bye.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
I don't know why I thought that would work. Hey, make sure there's no chest that I'm missing. They really are.
think this old granny could also be an Adeptus?
Why is Paimon so slow? She has like smart moments, but they're so rare.
Paimon's more and more convinced that she's an Adeptus. But don't they all live in Kyuyung Karst? Why would she stay in the city? And into the fire! Race you!
These spiders are so annoying.
No, my sword! Let me read you a verse. Time to act.
By royal decree! Booba, get them!
Yeah, I think I'm gonna build Xiangling as sub DPS.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Then I'll give Fischl the same set that I have for my main account.
No ingredients for me today.
Rain outlines your fate.
Did it die?
Body and mind.
Heal. Heal. There we go.
Settle down.
Think so? I don't think she's gonna betray us.
Oz,
or
reveal thyself.
your Paimon doesn't really remember a lot, right, about this world either. Like we found her at the
Wings
bottom
of darkness,
of.
come, sever night from day.
Found Paimon at the bottom of like.
Silence.
We fished her out. I think my speculation is that like unknown god, you know, like disappeared and Paimon, you know, like we wake up and Paimon's there. We haven't seen them together. Maybe, I don't know. I think Paimon probably like forgot all her memories or something, and then she's gonna remember them, or like remember everything, be our enemy for a little bit, and then she's gonna be our friend again at the end. That's what I think is gonna happen.
Booba, get them.
But like the symbol that's on Paimon's chest with like the three like kind of like that triangle shape, like it's the same symbol that's on the dice in the TCG game, which I think is interesting. And we don't know what that symbol means, right? Like, when you roll the dice, you have all of the elements, and then you have that one that counts for everything. And it's like, why is that symbol specifically counting for everything? I think if we do get a new element in the game, I think that's gonna be the symbol for the element. And also, isn't like Paimon the name of a demon or something?
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, let me...
We're not gonna chest.
All right, that'll do. Come on out now, children.
There was really no chest here? Really? That's bizarre. Oh, see, do you think there's gonna be a new element that's like for light? Like, whatever power Dainsleif has, I think that element, I think that's gonna be the element that, like, I don't know. Does, like Child's, because she's gonna be playable too. I think Dainsleif and that girl are gonna be like the same element or whatever. I just don't know what it would be called. I forgot her name.
Oh, in and out in no time. You youngsters really are quick.
We're just gonna be forward. Are you an Adeptus, ma'am?
An Adeptus? Oh, I haven't heard anyone say those words in earnest for a long time. As to whether I am one or not, child, surely you already understand.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean, but is also kinda confused. Are you really giving us the bell just like that, Granny?
When you say more like Child's power, you mean like Child's boss's power? Skirt, there we go. Yeah. I'm guessing that like the element that they have is gonna be the same meaning as the, or like it's like whatever that one is on her chest.
Don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex Lapis, and then we come running up.
And I know that it doesn't really matter, but I'm like, when TCG, I'm wondering like, when, I'm not sure like if, you know, Dainsleif is ever gonna actually be in TCG or Skirt, right? But like when they do come into it, what does that mean for TCG? Because I know people play TCG competitively. There's literally like tournaments that they have.
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history. In that time, it has seen the departure of countless Adepti. But no matter what, we have always
I think it'd be
performed the
easier for
rite
them to
of
just not
parting
include them in the
first
game.
before any other matters.
For TCG.
To cry, catch the murderer at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the rite of parting. That, to me, is what is wrong-headed.
It'll be interesting to see like the new elements, right? Like how do they interact with the other elements, and do they interact with them at all? Because yeah, it'll be interesting.
Now that you have come to borrow the bell, I guess that perhaps an old friend of mine has finally decided to take matters into their own
I don't think
hands.
they'd be coming out, like not even I don't think they'd be out even like at the time of Snezhnaya. I think it would come out like around the time of Celestia. Like when we're able to go to Celestia.
So,
because we're gonna be able to go.
Why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell?
Because like, you know, having to fight the Tsaritsas, I'm guessing gonna be like the start of it. And then we actually like are gonna have to go still like do that like unnamed god. And I'm guessing that has to do with Celestia. That's my guess. That is true. I still think it's a crime that Dendro and Cryo don't react to each other. What if your friend doesn't return it? Can I keep it?
Hey, it belongs to Granny. We're supposed to return what we borrow.
Oh, let you keep it. You really are a frank child. If you want it, you can keep it. But this bell gets homesick sometimes. Who knows? It might find its way back into these old hands. Well, you must have things to do. Since you have the bell, you should return. Oh, and do tell the person who sent you that if they have time, they can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
I think that's funny that she knew it was Zhongli.
We will. Thanks, Granny.
You guys aren't gonna question... Paimon's not gonna question? Wait, how do you know him? Oh, we go way back.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
5 whole primos. Farewell, Archaic Lord. I still haven't done that. I hope I'm not too underleveled for Child. That is true. She has a one-track mind for sure. Long Li.
Indeed, this is the cleansing bell. It's in good condition. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside.
You know Madam Ping? Are you also an Adeptus?
Of course. How would I know that the bell was with her otherwise?
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry. Oh, yes! That old granny asked us to tell you something. If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
That tone does not suit you. Still, her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing tea.
He's reminiscing, aw.
When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea and pay her a visit.
So what's the next step in our preparations?
Next, we need to purchase kites.
Damn, he's doing a lot for his funeral.
Kites! Are you taking us kite flying? Is this our break time?
No. Kites are children's toys, yes. But they also play various symbolic roles in Liyue's rituals. I will explain it to you. But our next course of action should probably be to purchase the kites first.
I like how it says R next, but we'll be buying the kite.
Sure. Curiouser and curiouser.
Basically. Remember when we used to think Child was so strong, and then like later Fatui members came out and it was like, yeah, you know, his strength was literally nothing. People didn't even play as Child. Like, I think what I loved about like Arlecchino is she's really the first Fatui member that, like, towards us, she's not a bad person, you know? Like, even Child, Child was definitely questionable. We literally get into a fight with him for a different reason than we get into a fight with Arlecchino. Like, our fight with her wasn't as serious, and also the first Fatui member that we actually fight, where, in a way, we lost. Like, she was definitely stronger than the Traveler. No, literally. Like, we quote-unquote won because she let us.
The 7 kites you asked for have been made to
And, like, with her
order.
backstory,
Would you
like,
to take them now.
It seems like she really only joined the Fatui for her freedom, right? Like, I'm sure she has admiration for the Tsaritsa to, like, some degree. But it was basically like, hey, like, you know, if you want to be free, you know, you're gonna replace this person.
Yes, thank you.
And she, like, she still doesn't even like the other members of the Fatui for the most part.
Who want to buy this type of kite nowadays.
She probably
In the
feels for
early
Child because
days,
she's
we
family
used
or
to
I mean,
get
like,
orders
she's got.
from people of
I'm sure
all
to some
walks
degree
of
she's
life.
family oriented, and she knows that Child has a lot of siblings. So I think he's like, what, doing that for them?
Well, this is Mr. Zhang Li from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, so he's probably
But I
well
mean, like,
versed in all these walks of life.
Makes sense that she doesn't like the Doctor because she remembers him from her childhood, and he used to experiment on, you know, her siblings and kill them. So, yeah.
We talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him.
Yeah, so I think, just like going back to what I said earlier, I really liked her story. It was very detailed. Fashion, economics, jewelry, and jade pottery.
He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really well.
Yeah, she's probably gonna be the only
talking
Fatui
about
member
what's
that we
useful
fight where it's like not like that serious of a battle, you know? And she's not a murderer. I like her.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Children's toys are very fun things, that's for sure. I enjoy watching the children at play as much as anyone else, but there is more to it than that. Finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but this craft itself has been honed over thousands of years, and there is meaning behind that. I have made kites in Liyue for 40
Dotori
years,
the doctor?
and I am
100%.
intimately familiar with the forms passed down from my ancestors. The meaning of these 7 kites is far from banal.
I watched her like you watched her like anime, like the animated short that was like 7 minutes long, right? Which great animation, by the way. Like I wish I'm glad I watched it. I watched it twice, but I wish that I waited until doing her story quests to watch it because it was like a lot of spoilers, right? So if you had originally just played her story quest and then watched it later, like you wouldn't have been spoiled, but you kind of knew like she wasn't a bad person from watching the little like trail, like the teaser thing or whatever, and then like playing her story.
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting. The 7 kites represent the 7.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon. As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last letter. These patterns are ancient, and you can also find them in the Golden House.
I'm guessing Dotori is probably not going to be playable. I mean, he experimented on and killed children. I don't really think that there's anything redeemable there.
Ah, Paimon's heard that name before.
Paimon, stop talking.
Huh?
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Electro Archon.
Yeah, like it is the continuation, but I feel like I don't know. I wish I like played her story and then watched it, because then it would have been like a little backstory as to. It makes sense that you watch it first because it was the continuation, but it also had so many spoilers.
These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor
So
to
when
wisdom
Paimon's
in
like,
the
"Oh,
passage
is that
of time.
like the same
All
name?"
this on a single
and
kite.
like blah blah blah. Like you know
Truly
that it's not
astonishing.
because you literally see that it's not. Columbina is 100% gonna be playable, like 1,000,000%. There's no way that she's not, you know. As much as I would like him to be playable, just because I think it'd be fucking funny, that one guy that looks like a goblin, I doubt he's playable.
Justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages
He,
like
he
a
doesn't
flame,
have the same model.
as does that which the Cryo Archon once.
Who's the one chick that is like
Yes.
being held by a
These
broom guard?
details are masterfully done.
The compliments of a learned man truly are pleasant.
I'm surprised that you remember
Well
all of
then,
their
Granny
names.
Shen, I shall take these back with me. As for the payment,
Uh-oh. As for the payment, he says.
Well, allow me.
You've already been paying for everything anyways, child.
Hey,
Sandrome.
it's Child!
Did you arrange to meet us here? You ambushed us.
No way. I was just passing through.
What's Arlecchino's actual name? Perry? Pierre?
I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet.
I mean, everything's cheap when you're not the one having to pay for yourself.
He knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him. Or perhaps you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
Yeah, Zhongli, have you not died of hunger?
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, since we've purchased our kites without incident, there's no need to take a break before moving to the next step in our preparations. The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials. We should be able to find some people near the harbor.
I know that, you know, Child's in the story a lot, but because he's a Fatui member and I guess like we're kind of his friends now, I'm hoping that Arlecchino's in the story just as much as Child. Because I feel like every region or two that we go to, Child is somehow incorporated into the story.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean. Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
Looks so evil. His name's Toe.
Hiring help? Sure. But let me just say first that I'm a reserve member of the Adventurers Guild. I take adventuring commissions, but I don't do anything clerical.
True.
Adventure? Venturing into the mountains to capture a few crystal flies seems adventurous enough.
Brave adventurer, we have need of 5 crystal fries.
Eh?
Crystal
That's
flies,
not
not
hard.
fries.
Almost a bit too easy for a reserve adventurer. Never mind. I'll only charge you 15,000 Mora. What say you?
I want Arlecchino. I mean, obviously I want her, but I'll just have to like read what her like thing says, because you know how characters can like say like, if you go to their like dialogue thing, it'll be like, oh, like about so and so you can see what their opinions are of other characters. I want to see like what her opinions are of all of the other characters.
A most fair price.
No, let's negotiate. Because I know that I get to keep whatever's left over. Wait, I'm reading Reddit right now, and their names are Tic, Tac, and Toe. It says 7,500 for Toe. Oh my god. Oh wait, I can enter it myself? I'm so stupid. You guys are fucking liars. Hang on. It says 1250. Oh wait. I guess I didn't click confirm.
Let's see. No, go higher, or I'm not doing this.
Shit.
Five geocrystal flies. Yes, I do think it's worth about this much. I'll do it.
A full day of odd jobs at Eugene Terrace. No problem. 25,000 per day. A fair trade, yes?
Whoa, that's expensive. Could you give us a bit of a discount on account
I know,
of the
that
whole
was a
Hero
lot.
of Mondstadt thing?
I guess I'm assuming I have like a certain amount that I
Never
can
heard of
spend per person.
Well, you may never have heard
And then
of
the
this
excess
hero,
I get to keep.
but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless.
Otherwise, what's the
Thus,
point
I
of
will simply
bartering
pay
if I
the
don't get
whole
to
sum.
keep it? Yeah, let's see. He wants... Is this tack? 17.5.
This price will do. No loss to me for a day's work.
I wish I knew better when I was playing, you know, on my free-to-play, or not my free-to-play, my regular account. Why is he hiding? I think he needs the same
help?
amount.
Sure. I, Tick, always put in 100% effort into everything I do. Of course, there'll be a premium if you want me to give 110%. So what's the job?
Why are they just staring at him like
Let me
that?
see. We are still missing some wooden implements over at Eugene Terrace. They aren't uncommon objects, so I didn't make any special preparations for them.
Fetch me 50 tree branches and 20 stacks of timber.
No problem. That'll be 20,000 Mora for a single trip.
I think
How
it's
does that
gonna
sound?
be 1250. Whenever Zhongli's like holding out his hand like it's a deal. No, you're not even the one paying.
Let me think. Deal. This price is reasonable. I'll hop right to it.
He's gonna let me keep my money. His money, I mean.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep. A favor for the Fatui should never go unrewarded.
You think you can buy us off with some loose change? No way! Paimon demands to know
Shut
when
up,
the next
Paimon.
payment is coming.
Shut up, Paimon.
Well, how does this sound? You give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland Bank's vaults open and unattended for half an hour.
What info do you need?
No.
Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after?
What else could the Fatui want? Are you forgetting what happened in Mondstadt?
Yikes! You're right! Signora!
You stupid.
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you. Just what is this about? The atmosphere got so tense all of a sudden.
He's gaslighting us.
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy, the finest pharmacy in all of... Is everything okay?
Dude, they're coming for your
Everything
gnosis,
is
man.
fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus Mora. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
That's a lie.
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now.
What would have given you that? My gosh. Is this when we see Chi-Chi for the first time?
reception is deserted. And it seems kinda spooky in here. Hello? Is anybody there?
Oh my gosh, when we saw Baiju for the first time and we knew he was gonna be playable, and then we didn't see him until like 2.5 years later.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Huh? Did you hear that? Where did it come from?
Calm down, Paimon. It's just the zombie behind the
The
counter.
reception, it seems.
How about you go check it out, and Paimon will bring up the rear.
I need to build him. I like him as a person.
Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the counter.
Is she a zombie? Paimon, if we're going to talk about height, you
Ah, Paimon thinks you might be right. Look at the talisman on her forehead.
does it say zombie?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi.
I think that's funny that there's zombies in Genshin Impact.
Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
Her story is so strange. Such nonchalant delivery for a bombshell revelation. Wait, does Chi-Chi have a story quest? I don't remember. Do zombies also count as Adepti?
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
Hello, little girl. Do you sell everlasting incense here?
Excuse
She
me, sir.
doesn't?
Did you bring your prescription?
That is so surprising to me. Cause what, Jean has one, right? Mona has one. D-Luke has one. Literally all of the standard banner characters do.
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription. These are Chi-Chi's orders from Chi-Chi.
Orders?
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself. My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm
Even
afraid.
Mihoyo doesn't like Chi-Chi.
But we do hope that you can still help us find some everlasting incense.
I don't know, I feel like there's so many things that they could do, like... Because, I mean, like, she's a fucking zombie. That's interesting. They could do so many things for a story quest for her.
Okay, then.
How did you manage that?
I mean, that doesn't count if she doesn't get her own.
But Chi-Chi helps you. You help Chi-Chi. Only fair.
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service staff?
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way, everybody wins. Sometimes in Liyue, the art of the deal is simply about victory via mental gymnastics.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
Dude, I remember all of the fucking memes about... What, milk from a cocoa goat and it's like fucking Ganyu's titties? Stop. Hunt the what? With the witch at where?
Guizhong Ballista. I have heard of this device before. It's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Qinheng by an adeptus in the distant past. An early mechanical device. Located in Qinheng Pass, it was designed to automatically fire at large monsters, protecting Liyue from external threats.
Mr. Zhongli really knows Liyue inside out.
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the cocoa goat.
This is random, but did you see that there's like an emulator now, like called Delta, where you can get like all of these original like not Pokemon games necessarily, but like Game Boy games and stuff. Everybody's been playing it that I know, and I think a couple of my friends have been playing Pokemon
is a
Emerald.
legendary animal, an Adeptabeast.
And
you want to add
I've played like every generation of Pokemon, and I just thought it was funny that one of them, he beat the game before me, and he was like saying that there's like a 5th person in the Elite Four. Like, I don't know that. He's like, oh, like, you know, like, be careful, because after you beat like the Elite Four, like, there's one more person after that. And he was like, stock up on potions and revives. In my mind, I'm like, I know this. It's like, I know all of this already. I know, like, he was, like, being, you know, he was just, like, trying to help me out. In my mind, I'm like... And then he said, and no going back. Once you go in, you gotta gauntlet all of them. It's like, in my mind, I'm like, I literally grew up on Pokemon. I know this. Yeah, like, he said that, like, a 5th person. I was texting Keanu about it. I was like, the champion?
No.
But, Keanu ended up getting it today. He was like...
animal.
Because I told him about it when it first came out. And he was like, no, that sounds, like, really shady. It sounds like... I'm not getting that on my phone. And then today he was like, you know what, fuck it. What's the app called? So now he's been playing Pokemon. Do tell us if you remember anything else you don't remember. This isn't much to go on.
Very well then. Let's start by investigating near the Guizhong Ballista. Perhaps we will find some clues.
What the heck is a cocoa goat?
Chi wants that cocoa goat milk. Or I don't even know if she ever said anything about wanting cocoa goat milk. Which also would be weird if she did. I think that might have just been a meme. I could be wrong though. Kidding. There we go. I think I remember hating this quest. Oh, she's trying to say coconut milk, but she's saying cocoa goat milk?
It's huge! Paimon can totally believe it took an Adeptus to build this.
Really?
But how do you operate this thing? Just think how much strength you would need.
I'm telling you, they know what they're doing.
Inoperable in any case.
The devs.
This device is broken.
This whole quest line with like the perfume lady being a freaking pervert, even the lady that got perfume from the perfume lady kind of being a pervert. Cocoa goat milk. They know what they're doing.
Aw, what? It broke?
Even Child being like, hey girly.
After millennia of wear and tear, even Adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
There's a difference between the hey buddy and hey girly.
So what are we gonna do?
It is the land of perverts.
Mr. Zhongli, use your unlimited high society.
No wonder Zhongli wanted to die.
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois
He
parasite
said God has
whose only
forsaken us.
utility lies in providing quaint pieces of trivia on demand. That said, let me think for a moment.
No, I bet Zhongli met
yes.
the perfume lady and he was
Spare
like, you
parts
know
were
what, that
made
was
for
my
the
13th
Guizhong Ballista when it was first built, in case it was damaged in battle. As I recall, there is a military supply post from that period somewhere inside the pass. If we can retrieve the spare
I like the
parts
way
from
that
where they
he's
are
talking
stored,
about it and it
we
slowly
may be
pans
able to
over to what
repair
we're
the Guizhong Ballista. One just needs to understand the basic working principles of the device.
So, what you're saying is that you actually understand the working principles?
I have a smattering of knowledge on the topic. With the parts in hand, I could at least tinker with it.
Yeah, I just remember not liking this quest, and I don't remember why. Probably because I was fucking lost.
Post. Here, post.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Dude, also, I guess now that Zhongli is like right there and I'm thinking about Nervalette, the quest that had like Farina, Hu Tao, and Zhongli all talking, I think they might have actually been talking about Nervalette. No, yeah, Farina was talking about Nervalette, and that's when Hu Tao was like, man, I wish I had somebody like that, because I think everybody keeps on talking about how they want Nervalette and Zhongli to meet, and they haven't. And I think their personalities are very similar, and they would get along very well.
Out of the frying pan, into the... By royal decree.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Labeling?
Abandoned property belongs to
I'll say that
whoever
every
finds
time I
it
open it.
first. So, it's legally yours now.
True. Do you think he would like say it out loud? Hey, like I know what you are. I guess he's been around for a long time. Is that a chest over there, or is that just like a weird coloration on that ground? I can't tell. Yeah, that's just weird coloration. How do you... That guy's still alive?
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Spare parts from the military post. I think I remember why I hated this quest. I doubt that it's down here. Ugh. I'm not reading that.
Bow your head.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Wait a minute.
Gooba, get them.
If I had Yao Yao... Wait, I can do it with fucking... I know what I have to do. Oh my god. Another time that Amber becomes useful.
Leave it to me.
Fucking god, Amber. Amber, you fucking bitch. If fuck. You're right. I should probably just go to a statue of the Seven and touch it.
Hey, go Baron Bunny!
Motherfucker. If this doesn't work, I'm just gonna go do that. Alright. Let me touch, that waypoint first. I know, I mean, obviously I solved this puzzle at one point in my life. Like, years ago. Dude. I do not miss this tiny ass stamina bar. I waited until like, oh, hello again, Sky. I waited, literally like 2 years until finally getting all of the Oculus for Geo and Animo. Which is pretty crazy. Can I make a wish? No. No, I cannot. You're here to purge? What does that even mean? What do you mean by that? Well, Hans, I don't have a Zhongli, so by the process of elimination, I'm gonna have to... Motherfucker. Dude, what the fuck? There we go.
Just what will we
Let's go, stamina increases. What did I get? Did I get Primos? I did. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna scream if this doesn't work. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Stop. No.
I'll keep this close.
No! Oh my god.
this an answer from
You know
this
what?
world?
This isn't the first time that's happened either. Can I ask a serious question? What was the point of being able to open this if you can just climb in through the fucking window? Does this... Okay.
Ah, these parts look useful.
You don't even know what I had to do to get them.
One moment. I will try to repair the device. It is done. The Guizhong ballista is more intricately designed than I thought.
Ooh! Now how do we turn it on?
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
Over here we have...
Like, instead of, like, trying to figure out a way in...
And over there...
Like, I just have to look for the window.
Or nothing.
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing?
Can you let me switch
So you
teams, please,
fixed up
before
this
we have a
turret
fight?
Because you're planning to do what, exactly?
Can I switch?
Not a turret. A Guizhong ballista. Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question. It's just good manners.
Especially when you're talking to a god.
Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader of the treasure hoarders, old man.
And you're looking at the god of Geo.
This area's supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. It might look like any other mechanical device, but trust me, it's got a mind of its own. Last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys. A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And then we turn our backs for 2 seconds, and you've already gone and repaired it! The next thing you'll be repairing is your faces, and that's if you get out of this alive!
Damn.
Tut. Vandalizing the legacy of an Adeptus for selfish gain. Disgraceful behavior. It is not we who need reprimanding, but you.
Is this where we get to trial him? Nope. Wait, can I... Nope. Awesome. Alright, Traveler. Yeah, we're not using.
By royal decree. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Rain Cutter.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Another test. Have a little taste. That
Silence.
Oz, reveal thyself.
To dust.
You know, I think Traveler probably has the worst ultimate out of all the 5 stars. I mean, I guess like that's like a no shit, right? But
let the mighty be humbled. Picked the wrong test subject. You're open. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Let me weave you a verse.
You're open.
Terra Smash!
No rest for the wicked. Bow your head.
that's it.
These lowlifes didn't know who they were messing with.
I'm on literally as
Troubling
no top.
ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time. We should focus on our contract with Qiqi.
Oh yeah, that. So we've got the
Zhongli's
Guizhong
earring
Ballista
kind of
working,
looks like
but where's
something
our
that you would put,
Kokogoat?
like you put on a fishing pole and try to like get like a trout or something. I don't know.
A search using the Guizhong Ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby,
Shout out that
save
bot.
for the usual wildlife.
Best robot ever.
What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting an
I didn't realize how long
as Qiqi
Zhongli's
put it.
story quest was until it came to, you know, like now I get now I get wishes from completing it. Preparing this was a complete waste of time.
Paimon wouldn't go that far. We did something positive, right?
Shut up, Paimon. It's about the reward.
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains. Let's return to Boo Boo Pharmacy, explain that we could not find a Kokogoat, and review our next step.
Good idea. We did our best, and that's what counts.
I'll just run over there. Not that far.
I see the temperate waters.
What?
Of
But that's not
eons
fair.
past.
Did you see that? No, that's literally not fair. There was a fucking cutscene right there. What even just happened?
I'll bring my seasonings.
That was random. What the fuck? And that's why, you know, I learned my lesson. Even if it's 200 meters away, just fast travel there. You might end up, you know, the screen might black out and then you might just fall to your death.
Forgive us.
No Kokogoat
We
milk
were
for you.
unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no trace of the Kokogoat Adeptabeast of which you speak.
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it. But I feel very disappointed.
Why would you say don't worry about it and then follow it up by saying, but you let me down?
Aw, poor Qiqi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
She's guilting you. Qiqi, do you have any other clues?
Kokogoat milk is tasty. So tasty. Much better than normal goat milk. Only an Adeptabeast could make such tasty milk.
Oh my god, Qiqi.
I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. I cannot remember the name of the milk. That's why I wrote it down. Where did I put it?
I like that coconuts don't
here.
even exist in this game.
This is the name. Coconut milk.
We don't even have coconuts in this game.
Huh?
They're all horrified.
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie child, when perhaps I should have undertaken further due diligence.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the Liyue proverb goes, all things are random and...
Wait, there's coconuts in Sumeru?
So how are you supposed
Are they
to
actually
predict
coconuts?
anything? Literally no one could have seen this coming.
Excuse me, everyone.
I have to
Did
Google it.
Qiqi say a bad thing?
Oh, sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
It's time to tell you where coconut milk comes from. It all begins with the fruit of the coconut tree.
No. Impossible.
Seems
This is
Chi-Chi
blasphemy.
took this pretty hard.
Well, it says that it's a furnishing item, but I'm not seeing it be an actual thing in Genshin, aside from furnishing. I don't count that as a coconut. She just needs time to work through it. They all need to grow up sometime.
Someone learnt a valuable life lesson today, then. Thank you all for looking after my little Chi-Chi.
Still cracks me up, though, that we knew that this guy was Dendro and we were so excited for him, and then we all kind of just, like... I think, like, the hype train, like, left along... We waited too long for him to come out. That's what I think it was.
Might I ask who?
It's crazy Dendro came out so late.
How rude of me. I'm Baizhu, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko who wears medicinal ingredients around his neck.
She's so disrespectful.
What a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi.
Do you think if they made Baizhu, like, now with the graphics that they have, that the snake would have looked better?
The medicine! The snake is speaking!
Wow, a talking snake. Nothing Liyue surprises me anymore.
I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent!
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside, what business brings you here?
Do you sell everlasting incense in this fine establishment?
Everlasting incense? Why, of course we do.
I mean...
At last!
I see that that's this world's version of the coconut, but to
3
me, that's
million
not
more.
a coconut.
Top quality. Guaranteed.
I don't know. I feel like it looks more similar to another fruit. Let me look up a... I guess, like, that's their version of coconut. 3 million?
You might as well just rob the Golden House! Oh, but the Qixing have taken it over for now. Security will be tighter than usual.
3 million. An innocuous number in and
You
of
can make
itself.
that in his sleep.
Though practically speaking, it could be a hard sum to come by.
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much more. And as for Mr.
Well,
Zhang
we
Li,
wouldn't.
He's around 3 million short.
This is correct.
No shame.
What are we gonna do? Is this the part where we go crawling back to child?
20 minutes later. Are they not weirded out that the last time they talked to Child, they kind of got into an argument, and next thing you know, he's just like eavesdropping on their conversation? That would be a red flag to me personally.
Coco Goat. Coco Goat. My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
Hey, less laughter, more sympathy.
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to sort out this mess you've managed to get yourselves into. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baizhu, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child.
I'd have to see
one
what like the
Fatui
inside of the fruit
Harbingers.
looks like.
Forgive my audacity, but I see a great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future. If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution network.
Strange.
Dude, the dishes in
I
Genshin
knew
look
the
so
Fatui
good.
infiltrated businesses with seductive deals.
I've always
but
wanted like
so
the
much
puppy paw
buzz
hash
over
browns.
coconut milk?
Coconut milk. Baizhu, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount on that everlasting incense, too. Let's say 2,990,000 mora.
What a bargain.
That's like 0 difference from 3 million.
2,990,000. Also an innocuous number in and of itself.
It's
though
still a
practically
scam.
speaking, it is a whole 10,000 less than the original sum of 3 million. Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
Ah, that lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope? What have I missed?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden
Dude,
House?
I
Not
would-
the Exuvia.
I think you're right. There 100% would be.
I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Liyue saying goes,
Yep.
the walls have ears.
There's several.
This is good. There will be coconut milk from now on. Yes, it's good.
I've watched on YouTube, like, the try not to eat challenges from, like, or, like, Kids React or whatever, like, that channel. Like, where they'll make the Genshin foods, and then, like, whoever, you know, like, if you don't have, like, a single dish, you'll get, like, the reward dish at the end. And they all look so good.
What an odd exchange we've had. Well, I look forward to your patronage in the future as well.
That sound is the laughter of a man who's found new people to fleece. Consider yourselves warned.
Are there any Genshin Impact characters that have happy stories? Because I was just remembering Baiju's. I'm like, damn, that's actually really tragic. I feel like somebody who has it, I mean, not to say that it's like easy, right? But I feel like Barbara is pretty like tame because it's like, oh man, like I have all of these fans that love me. I don't know. Oh yeah, Amber has a pretty easygoing life.
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense. The
She's like,
completion
"I'm
of our
Outrider
preparations is
Amber."
not far off.
Finally!
I'm honestly surprised that Amber doesn't have a hangout quest. But I think even MiHoYo has kind of given up on her except for like some events.
Well, traveler,
Where she makes an appearance.
have you gained anything from our adventure so far?
It's been odd.
Odd?
I'm not sure if we've been living the high life or experiencing the struggles of the poor.
Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself. As to remuneration for your help, I've decided to treat you to a meal.
Zhongli treating?
Yes, don't worry.
Didn't even let me click
I
anything.
will remember to bring the Mora this time. Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole in the wall, praised throughout Liyue.
Hole in the wall? As in a cool restaurant?
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor, at third round knockout.
Third round knockout does not sound like the name of a restaurant. Oh damn, I think I just took damage. I'll be right back.
can't decide whether pyrosigns taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
A Starbucks thing fell off my cup. Did it say wait until the following day? I saw there was an 18 somewhere. I hope that works. I feel like I always do this wrong. There we go. Oh, look. So close to a wish. No, this is my second. But, I mean, it's my second venti, so... It's still concerning.
Ah, you're here.
I
There's
should
no
still
need to order.
absolutely
I've
be
already done
judged
so.
for it.
Third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice.
So, are Venti and Zhongli alcoholics? So does this mean I can order wine this time?
I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
I guess I should have expected this.
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of Lady Ningguang's Jade Chamber.
Hey, there's even a storyteller here. Great atmosphere.
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well loved.
I like the weird close-up
But
of the
when I
dog's
say
butt.
ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Tevat travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
I'm getting distracted by the dog.
As you
Sorry.
all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds, a palace in the mist. What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? This, my friends, Lady
Dude, I was so
Ningguang's
sad
masterwork
about
that bridges
the Jade
earth
Chamber
and
because that
sky.
shit was really sad, and then like it got
Imagine.
rebuilt. And I was like, yay!
The weather is clear, and you gaze down from the deck on the world below. Behold, the glorious sights of Liyue Harbor, stretching out far and wide.
Back when Ganyu was all the rage. Oh.
They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her Jade Chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these
They all look the
trusted
same.
3 to sift through sources, dig through documents,
Because of their hair.
looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window.
She must have been like supposed to be a
Look at
5-star.
that! How they billow in the
How many
wind
4-star characters
like
have
a
like
sudden
scenes like this?
swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the
Ningguang
land
is
know
so
it.
hot. I miss
These
like
are but scraps
I don't know,
of
like
paper,
the iconic like
and yet they
Ningguang
guide
cosplays.
Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value. Merely grasping one or two of them will surely gift you a fragment of her wisdom, enough to stay a step or two ahead of your peers.
Tianquan Ningguang.
Literally.
Feels like we're hearing this name a lot. Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the Exuvia, and we saw her at the Rite of Descension. Huh. Paimon wonders what sort of person she is.
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
On you?
Who's there?
I'm on. We gotta go.
Wait, I am not with the Millelith, nor am I here to claim your bounty. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yue High Pavilion.
I produce
and I have
cocoa
come
goat milk.
specifically to meet you.
Secretary?
Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing. At the moment, I am serving as Lady Ningguang's special emissary.
Ningguang sent you? We were literally just talking about her.
My apologies,
amount of
you who have
eavesdroppers in
returned
this
from
game.
Jueyun Karst. I am duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you in full. But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a formal invitation to you in her capacity as Tianquan. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite him to come here. I wish to meet him. At the Jade Chamber, together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
Look at her remembering 18 words. I don't know if it was actually 18. Yay, we got a wish!
And with that, the emissary who called herself Ganyu just disappeared. But we've received an invitation from the Liyue Qixing. Paimon still can't believe it. We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count. We should be on our best manners.
I'm always on my best manners.
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is a rare honor indeed. You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the rite of parting. Once you've finished at the Jade
He said,
Chamber,
"Please make it
meet
to my
me at
funeral."
Dihua Marsh.
Don't worry, we won't forget. Dihua Marsh. We'll see you there.
A new star approaches. Primos! Primos, primos, primos. Years. Arlecchino? 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 What is this blasphemy? Whole primos? I know. Like, why can't I have an early 5-star? Make it make sense.
I think I may have overeaten.
Rain outlines your...
Am I too low of an AR to continue the quest? Nope. There's so many. I haven't done any of them either. Oh my god. Wait, I haven't beat the Dark Knight Hero one yet? Are you kidding me? It's got D-Luke. Let me spend my resin. 45 resin. That's true. Are you saying it can take you like a whole day to intense chest farm? Probably should. You know, I haven't even explored Sumeru.
By royal decree! No, my sword! Huh?
Silence!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Rain cutter!
Nice and spicy!
Settle down! Be sanctified.
Out of the frying pan, it's Oz revealed by...
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Silence!
Is it AR-45 that you get your first 5-star artifact? That's got potential right there for a 4-star. Alright, I'll get a Sumeru then. You're right. I want Arlecchino, but even if I can't get her, I mean, not Clarin, just because I'm gonna have her on my other account, but
By royal decree!
Settle down!
There'll be somebody that comes out that I can't get on my other, like, my main account that I'll get on my...
No, my sword! Let
I
me
would just
weave you
prefer
a
that it's
verse.
Arlecchino.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from...
The tides beckon.
Maybe Risley? I don't know. Is Risley even good? I don't hear people talking about him.
Oz revealed by...
Bow your head.
Eat this!
down! Silence!
Out of the frying pan, into the... By royal decree.
Let the mighty be humbled!
Beautiful. Is it the Widsith? I only have one of those right now. It is. I like the Widsith. That is my only crit damage catalyst that I have right now. And I think it's great. I would like a 5-star one, but you know. Damn. Alright, yeah, let's go exploring in Sumeru. Can you tell which my least favorite region
I cannot
is?
help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
Oh, that's funny. I think that's funny that he says that specifically in the desert area of Sumeru. Look, there's a chest.
Booba, get them! Oz, reveal thy...
No, my sword! Rain Cutter!
Settle down!
Need more. Look at all the chests over there. Oh my gosh, there are so many chests that it's not even funny.
By royal decree, nice and spicy.
Rain outlines your fate.
Silence!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Where the hell am I? I would like for him to come back. Did he fall? Is he falling? That's so messed up. I'm gonna have to fight him all over again. All for a common chest is crazy.
Be sanctified.
I don't want to go all the way back up there. Every primo counts.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Yeah, I quit. Oh, this one, it shows you where they all are. There's one up there, too. Yep. Did it?
Booba, get them! Nice and spicy. Open sesame.
I'm hoping.
Oh, no, I'm hungry.
I'm hoping Natlin has some 3-star exclusive weapons that drop from chests like Liyue does. Let's see. At this rate, if I open 80 chests, I'll be able to make a wish.
None of this will go to waste. Race you!
35. Dude, why are they all common chests?
Oz, reveal!
Huh? Witness the power of good one.
You're toast!
Bow your head.
I just like when they have exclusive weapons for regions. Even if it's a 3-star weapon, it's still kind of like flexible, you know? Like, for the Fillet Blade, I mean, granted, I'm probably gonna have to use a lot of 3-star weapons to count, but Fillet Blade itself, I'm happy with. I have that on my cheat sheet. I love that weapon.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
Don't disappoint me, Seely. Take me to the exquisite chest. Is that another common chest? Dude, stop. I know. And it flew by, so man, I played Genshin the whole time too. It took me such a far distance, it better be an exquisite chest. That was far. Are you kidding?
Let the record show that I verbally consent
Sumeru
to
sucks.
relinquishing these items into your possession.
No, my sword!
I'll put you on a load of
By
this.
royal decree!
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. The tides beckon. Looks like I went too far. Settle down.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Chimera's pissing me off. Definitely saw a chest. Maybe not up here. Oh no, it is up here. I have to kill that for a common chest. Yeah, they really be making you do it all for the bare minimum.
Silence!
Let me weave you a verse.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Settle down.
Abandoned property belongs to
Oh
whoever
look,
finds
another
it first.
common chest.
So, it's legally yours
Who
now.
would have thought? Not me.
Oz, reveal thy...
Let the mighty be humbled.
Is it what you wish to find?
No.
Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
I kind of forgot. That's the nicest chest, though. I know I have to follow that thing.
Boba, get them! Nice and spicy!
1, 2. Oh, you are the best. You are the worst.
Boba, get them!
Right, the last one should be over here. Right? Where? I really am doing the most right now for a common chest.
Race you!
Does anybody else have trouble finding these? Take me where I need to go, please. I'm trusting you.
Nice and spicy! By royal decree! Boba, get them!
Settle down.
Maybe it unlocks one for me. Maybe it doesn't.
Rain Cutter, know my sword. Huh?
Be sanctified.
As you wish, mein Fräulein. Bow your head.
Nice and spicy. Hey-ya!
Settle down.
I got a common chest.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Okay, so we did that one. I'm about to scream, because where is it? Oh my god. It's just walking around in circles, right? Is that always open? Like, how much time have I wasted in this area where I could be... You know where it is? I don't know where it is. I'm gonna cry. Is it up here? No idea where it is. I know I've done this area before. I know for a fact.
By royal decree.
Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Are you fucking kidding me? No, that shit pisses me off. Here's why. So, with these things, it's supposed to, like, light up the direction that it's fucking in, right? So, why is this space empty? Like, it's that way if it's not even that way. That's not cool. That is not cool. That's so misleading.
Nice and spicy. None of this will go to waste.
Can I make a wish yet? No. No, I cannot. Oops. Yeah, no wonder Sumeru is a couple of people's mine. Least favorite, not element. I like Dendro. Dude, what the fuck is this?
Silence!
No, my sword! Rain Cutter!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Be sanctified.
I like how fast Nervalet's ult builds up.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my...
You're toast!
Witness the power of Guhua.
Bow your head.
How long is your beard?
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Oh, it's over there. All the way in the fucking distance. I can't wait to open that chest.
By royal decree!
Silence!
A goatee? I feel like if you're questioning if you should shave, maybe? I don't know. I mean, like, everybody has their preferences. It's really up to you, you know? I'm indifferent.
Oz, reveal by...
Rain outlines your fate. Rain!
The tides beckon. Settle down.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
I'm the frying pan!
Rain outlines your fate.
Bow your head.
Nice and spicy!
Sick.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Damn. Oh, man. I'm going crazy. When is it? 12:30? Dude, I'm gonna have to log off and go to bed. But I mean, like, I'm gonna have to log off and cook and then go to bed because I work tomorrow. Not a 24-hour stream. Absolutely not. Not tonight. Literally work at 10 a.m. Yeah, I literally work all day tomorrow. I should I should log off. Yeah, no, I think the most I've done is like a 14-hour stream, and it wasn't even planned. It was just, I just did it. But yeah, thank you guys. I'll see you later. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow. I mean, For sure Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. But yeah. Have a good night, people. And thank you for watching. Deuces. Why can't I...